Beep. Beep.
New nutrient.
And now I ping the people. Sigma. Oh yeah. Why are you trading me, bro? You dirty traitor. Dude. Oh, they switched the items back. I saw people complaining about that. I guess they're back in new servers. Let's LARP. Ew, stop. No one cares about your stupid Christmas items, bro. Notice how none of those have any use case. Oh. Okay, let me... Bro, show me a bunch of trash. I'm not giving my paintball gun to you. I don't want you to use a paintball gun. Paintball gun's a skill issue weapon. I will not allow this. I'm gonna throw it on the ground instead. No one will ever use it. It's back to a regular party hat. Man, I could see it easy when it was when it was the actual party hat. My god, we love Twitch. I said how Valor trades aren't a thing anymore. A 50k. I'll take 50k Valor for a Shardbreaker. Oh, I gotta do my thing. I gotta find my mouse. Blighted Axe is better. That's my opinion. Plague is not it. Plague is a numbers trap. Deep tier list 1. Today at some point. You know, I'll ruin my day on a sea bog, you know, I'll die to nothing, and then I'll decide. The axe is so much better, it's almost sickening that people use Plague and own an axe. And I know we know it's gonna happen, it's so sad. Alright. My scroll wheel is this. Let me in party, bro. Yeah, they changed it back in new servers. I saw people complaining about it. I figured it was no, it's just new servers, it's fine. I mean, it is an April Fool's thing. It's just meant to be silly. We have enough footage of it. We saw most items. Give a rating. This is not a helpful thing to tell me. Oh god, wait. It's literally not even working. Thanks, Discord. So it's so good. The legs are kind of interestingly insane. But the rest of the also, I don't think you need to do your own border. I think you're allowed more pixels. The border is added in the actual game, you know. The border is not part of it. I don't think you need to put your own border. You can have more detail because you don't, you know. Nerp, is that me? What if I don't accept you? If it couldn't be affected by flags. It would definitely be better. It's annoying when it's affected by flags, but it's also good because it means you get 13 range doing 6k DPS. In a big team, you're basically always flagged. It's just, the flag can be a bit annoying and jarring, but it doesn't really... You still get more damage being flagged, so it's whatever. Really, you should flag buff yourself. That's what should be happening. So you can ensure you're always buffed, but here we are. What? Why are we dying? No page. I've never gotten a page. I think... Oh, what skins would win? I'm trying to remember the ones I've seen. There's the dancing guy. I literally saved that gif because it's so... I think it'll win just because it's so funny. The disco dude. There's... Oh, what else is there? I really don't remember the other one. There's about 2 that are very cool. That I think are just insta wins. I just go through them. I kind of need to like look. Umbrella Girl. I don't remember that one. There's ones that... Okay, any of the skins that put a AI or real image of a character next to them, those should just auto be disqualified. That's cheating. That is just tricking people's brains into thinking the skin looks better than it actually does. You know, it's like those ones I don't want to win. I'm a hater on those ones. That's ridiculous. You can't put AI perfect, you know, aura farming conquest and then show your 8x8 white and gray Viltrumite character and be like, yeah, this is conquest, guys. Epic skin, give me 5k Robux. No. You don't get to do that. Yeah, I don't really remember any of them, though. Trying to... Oh, I lagged. My graphics are probably... Why your build look like this? This has been the meta for 3 days, don't you worry. It's because they buffed dough armor and added the an axe that is superior to every item in the game. Tenfold. And the Scorching Fist, I just don't know what else to put on. I'm gonna be real. There's just not enough accessories. I can't use a Draco belt. The crown is better, but I just feel weird using the crown without a spell. But it is better. So I'm just like, ugh. You know, do I use the crown? My Bucket Knight ain't good enough. I don't even remember which ones I've seen. Well, I shouldn't be using Budding Totem. This is for a Seabog. I should have a flag on me. Should have an Ashen, if anything. Yes, you can't leash Seabog anymore. W. That means it'll die so much quicker because I was genuinely top DPSing. And I looked at a clip, or I looked at my own clip of the last Seabog we did yesterday, and it was me and one other guy in the center, and there were people on every corner. Like, what are we doing, bro? Do you guys even play the game for the game? There was no after Pixel Quest Neep signed up. What? Yeah, you can do Seabog last phase without Worm Robe. I only used the Worm Robe for one instance yesterday. So I'll have to see. Obviously, after sleeping, I have gained superior powers, you know. No, you shouldn't even trade for a paintball gun. What are we doing? Clown's useless now. Clown was only super valuable to normal players that weren't dirty collectors because it was the best speed switch in the game. But now Guest Cape is better. So I don't even want... I was trying to get a clown costume for speed, and then they nerfed it and then added clown Guest Cape, so I went, oh. I don't think anyone even cares about clown costume anymore. Speaking of without Worm Robe, I think I could do it without Worm Robe, but with a glass of milk. I think that's where I'm at right now. There's about a 20% chance that I need to get unsicked and heal. Because it's RNG. It's complete RNG. It doesn't even matter. It's just full RNG. Sometimes the boss is gatekeeping the exit. There's no amount of skill that allows you to exit the ring while dodging in a 2x2 tile range. Like, you just can't. Even if you could see the future, I think you'd be cooked. It's like how TASs fail. You know, tool assisted everything. I think a TAS would even not be able to hit list that or anything. Like, it's just... Sometimes you just need to get unsicked. So I'm probably always going to bring a Worm Robe. Anyways, yeah, we should go do a Seabog after this. Just so we can see all the leeches die. I don't want to do too many Seabogs myself. As in, I'm gonna not spend icons until the weekend. Because it's gonna be on count. That's when I want to do a bunch, you know. But until then, I'll do a couple, you know. I gotta stay fresh on that. I learned how to do it yesterday, though. I mastered it yesterday. I was getting to the point where I was just freestyling. I was just, you know, I was going hitless for 10 seconds at a time. Pretty good. But yeah, it's just RNG. Sometimes you just can't do that. A little annoying. Lag during last phase of Seabog and just get... What? Yo, I looked away and the boss is beeline towards me. What are we doing? This reminds me of the one time I had to Nexus and TK on that phase because I was sitting at the bottom and the boss just kept going down. It was slowly walking down. It wasn't phasing. It was just going straight down. It was terrible. Day ruining. Forced to take damage because the ring stack. Well, if you lag, you're cooked. Oh, if you mean, you know, when the... Oh. You can run through them, right? Yeah, if you lag client side and it's... Yeah, the projectiles lag. Ugh. I'm surprised I haven't lagged in there yet. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Yes, Elder is a good weapon. I'm gonna make the tier list. You'll see. You'll see my verdict. You can hear my arguments for all the new stuff and see if you agree or have rebuttals. But I don't think you'll have rebuttals because my arguments are watertight. I know exactly my argument for every weapon. Yeah, I'm worried about that. If it made a circle that you can't get out of. Either way, we'll see. Let's go to a sea bog unless there's a world. But I still haven't got a page drop. Oh, there's no world boss. Hella doing the world bosses. As soon as there's no world boss, then I'll... By the way, is the calendar Hellfire right now? Bro. Nerf the axe range. It's surprising that it's not 6, but I'm okay with it. They're probably going to destroy the axe. I'm going to make the tier list and they're going to nuke it, but that's okay. Because if they nuke it, we just use the plague. If they nuke both, then we just go back to Shardbreaker. It's really just a nothing burger. But I think they want these to be the best items in the game. Though the dagger is so much worse, I just don't want to even... I don't want to get involved with that item. It doesn't have any cool tricks. It's just pure damage. Lame. We like fun weapons. Shardbreaker, when you stacked enemies, you deleted them because it would hit the main enemy and the others. So if you procced on 3 of them at the same time, you get 4 times passive damage. It was crazy. Wow. I didn't even... Wow, okay. I locked in turn off. Oh, well, I'm gonna do a sea bog. Uncheesable, right? That means it's gonna be really easy because all the people who can't do it will Nexus. Don't forget your worm robes. Why'd you use the axe of the Shardbreaker? Is it better? Okay. But based on your my answer to your second question, Fox. Or is it just for fun? I will never ever use a worse weapon for fun. If I'm ever bored enough to do that in this game, I will be quitting. That's number one. The number one takeaway. If you ever see me going, oh, I'm gonna use a worse weapon for fun, I'm quitting the game. That's number one. I'm leaving. Second of all, no, it is just better. What is fun to me is using the meta. Using the best items in the game is fun to me. I like destroying things. We need more axes. Axes were return of axe meta. Insta thumbnail. Just like return of sword meta. We're just going through the whole cycle. The first dagger meta. I can't wait. Oh, I don't have a gingerbread cookie. Can someone stay here so I can tell you? Hold up. Who is in the bog? Is in the bog. Who is in... Did literally nobody stay out? There was literally no way. I was worried that would happen, but I figured somebody would stay out of it. There's literally no way. Actually, I hop servers. Like, this is a cursed server, clearly. Bro, none of you stayed outside the bog thing? None of you thought, man, maybe... Oh, it made me join someone else. Well, that works. I'll find a new server. Whatever. Enjoy the bog. Unbelievable. I am not gonna spawn another one today. That is just a bad omen. All right, we'll find a new server. It's killing me now. It put me in a random middle of nowhere. This is just a great situation, truly. Am I still in the party? I'm still in the party. Can I join back? That's sick. Yeah, nobody stayed outside a bog. My God, we need fire here, bro. Fire always waits. A quick tutorial. That doesn't really exist. Wait. This is actually a perfect opportunity. Well, well, for your greed, your insatiable greed of half people are going to Nexus anyways. That is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy. Enjoy. And plus, good stuff is subjective. I have a starter route, and off that starter route, you can do endgame stuff. Get a Scythe of Forsaken, then do whatever. Isn't Shardbreaker 6k DPS and Axe is 4.2k? Where did you get these numbers, Fox? Who told you that? Also, those are incorrect. Nothing is ever 6k DPS. We calc things based on average and base averages. Let me in here. Have fun the other one. I'll be doing this one. Oh, it's so unscaled. That's good. We'll see. We'll see Neep soloing it. We'll see that gameplay. I've never soloed it, so with it being uncheesable, I want to see how easy it is to solo. It's just probably gonna take a while to get through it. Unlucky. And then I'll do the tier list after a few more world bosses. Yo, I'm dying, bro. This thing's sneak attacking me. Okay, did they unscale the walls for solo? Or are they just a million HP? I'm really curious. Oh, they died. Okay. God damn. Already got cleared out. I'm solo because I opened one, went to get a gingerbread cookie because it was the first one of the day. You know, I want to be strong. And I said, someone stay outside. And somehow 15 people wanted to really get in that bog. So I lost it. So I went to another one because I still want to do it. I'm not going to wait. It takes 10 minutes. I need to warm up, bro. I need to do my sea bog. And it's good to do it solo, I think. Because then I can prove I can do it solo. And also it's good, good practice. Because nobody can grief me. Nobody can just, you know, scale it and do no damage. Yeah, 6k beast DPS doesn't exist. Saying, oh my god, I get 5k DPS with this means nothing. It's all about just base average. The base average of Shardbreaker was 1110. Base average of Plague is 11625. The base average of this weapon is about 1,000. And then if you get 2 poison stacks, it's 1,200. If you get 3 poison stacks, it's 1,300. You know, it's like that. All these items are just you have to do base average. I can get 2k DPS with an Ahi's Reaper. It doesn't mean anything. You're welcome. But average DPS matters a lot because then whatever your gear is. Armor with 60 DPS stats, but it hurts you. Hurts you for doing what? Just over time? I mean, I think an item that, you know, it doesn't let you be over 80% HP or something could be interesting, but it would probably just end up being OP. Reduce max HP by 20%. You know, this is a thing that games do. It's just usually not very fun. Doesn't really add anything. Haha, less HP. I get you want it to hurt you, but hurt you doing what? Moving? Not moving? Just existing? There's a lot of questions here. So much better. They really don't have that much HP. I wonder if I'll insta-phase it. Did they nerf it? No, they didn't. It is definitely easier solo because I'm usually at least top 3 DPS because I have the meta weapon and I don't cheese the final phase, but who wants to solo anyway, bro? I'm just doing this because, you know, we end up solo and it's fun. It's fun. Oh, I have to do this. Every dungeon I want to solo at least once. Corrupted pages from world bosses, or you buy them. I have never gone a corrupted page drop as a... I am done spawning them after this. I'm never going to spawn them. If you guys want to do sea bogs, you guys spawn them yourselves. I'm out of pages, and if I get any more, I'm waiting for the weekend as my covenant. Anyways. Awkward pattern. There we go. Necklace of Fangs without SIBO. It's just 24 DPS. Which is decent, but it takes health. So for normal people, Scorching Fist is just better, but it used to be 30, which was crazy. It used to be 30, 15 plus 15. It used to be insane. Ow. Oh, I hate this phase so much. Oh, great. Yeah, nice. Like, bro, it's genuinely just terrible in solo. That's annoying. My potions, bro, I need those. How is the final phase easier than this? Oh, sick. Yeah. Always. Ah, finally. Oh, that was terrible. I lost like all my potions. Well, I've done the final phase using only a couple, so I should be okay. Especially solo. We'll see. We'll see what happens though. Ugh, see, that's the RNG I'm talking about. You just gate kept the exit twice. Dude. Let me hit you. Neeping. Game's bad. Never lucky. Harder Seabog or Krampus Lair. Seabog is most definitely much harder because it is balanced around having perma upgrades and stuff. I'm not even in a Hellfire, cringe. Yeah, she drops full chests for some reason. Krampus was added when we were level 70. Then they buffed it a little bit when we were level 90, but it is most definitely designed for being much weaker. I got really bad RNG there I couldn't even hit her. It kept putting the exit right in front of her. It's good that's uncheesable though, because that means in big teams it's just super easy because everyone nexuses who's bad, and then it's not just people sitting on the edge with the Crystal Bastion armor on healing. God, that was just terrible. Yeah, Seabog can drop this. I'm not really sure. And that's cool. Like, I basically get a double roll, and they buff soul chests a lot, so I'll see on the weekend if I get anything. Stacking the second inner ring instead of the middle. What? Oh, you can't do that. Maybe you can, but it's... That would be a... I think I don't have enough speed. The issue is it's a speed check. If you're really fast, it's kind of free. You can get away with a lot of stuff, but I can't. I have to run through the center. I have to beeline it. Some people, they have issues because they can't zoom out. They can't even see. They can't see the big ring. To a Draco belt. Draco belt doesn't work on this item, really. I'd use a Draco belt if I could. If it was just 20 attack for no reason, but it's not. Spectrum boots, but then I lose damage. It doesn't matter how fast I am if I can't kill the boss. Speed is not better than damage. It's better to just kill the boss. There is no answer to it. It's just I have to do it how I do it. And I didn't put on the worm robe at all, so that was a thing I did. This is usually how it goes if you learn something and then take a nap. The camera zooming. Okay, because I am all-knowing and knowledgeable in this game, I can give you help. Your skin affects how far you can zoom. Really small skins allow you to zoom in really, really close, and bigger skins allow you to zoom in farther, zoom out farther. You're welcome. I actually can't, on the reindeer skin, I can zoom in more than this. It is literally skin dependent as well. It's monitor size, it's skin, it's computer, it's terrible. Bro, where are the pages? You're about to find out what I think the meta is. Don't you worry. I know that you're at the edge of your seat waiting for Neep to slander every weapon they've ever added to this game. I can't wait. I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. It's gonna be a quicker one. There's only about 8 modifications. Like nothing really has to be moved. They didn't. They rebalanced a few items. Here, I'll do a few hell. Is it Hellfire calendar? Yeah, basically. I wonder what I'm calling the tier list. I wonder what item I'm flaming. I wonder. No, all 3 weapons are busted. That's all you need to know. Okay, I'm gonna do this Draco and then I'll do the tier list. I'm ready. I hit 5K with the new dagger. One day you'll learn that doesn't mean anything. The base average DPS of the new dagger is 1,162.5. You're welcome. Did you see? Is there an Easter update image? I didn't see it. I actually don't know what Easter is. Easter more like anyways. Five new leg that's it? 5? Isn't 1 shard breaker? 5? They're not even. Yo, Mubattle, what's the verdict on adding +1 speed to the Easter things? Or are we just having, are they just gonna be identical? And we have to be giga serious and boring and make them identical and just no one will ever use them. They'll just grab them and then that's it. They pick them up and vault them and never use them because trading. +1 aura. Yeah, 5% aura as well. That'd be good. That'd go very hard. It's a cross instead of being called the plague. We call it the savior. I think that you would get the game taken down if you did that. I want +1 speed to all of them. Just so you can say to people who are afraid to use reskins because they're dirty traders and they don't like they'll have an item, they'll get a reskin during the Easter event and they'll never use it. +1 speed, so I can say, "Ha, you looking very slow right now." Don't have that speed, huh? I need to make that joke. I need it. Analyze each individual frame. DPS is inaccurate. Damage per frame is better. Bro, if you calc the base DPS of an item, you have its DPS. I mean, damage per frame, dog. You can just do math. And then you can go, okay, when I have 100 decks, it's double that. Some things scale, some things don't. You can basically calc every weapon you have. The dummy is always wrong as well. The dummy's barely accurate. It's a rough guesstimation, if anything. It has always been a lie. The dummy in the early days literally made no sense. Like, at all. It was making us arguing with people impossible. We'd give them math and they'd say, but I got, like, no, dude. The dummy was lying to people in the early days. It was really bad with low numbers. It would call 400 base DPS with 50 decks, 800, and we'd be going, dude. I don't know. They wouldn't be doing that damage. You'd see the numbers popping up. It wouldn't be that. It was just, it was the worst. Anyways, it was fixed when we got to bigger numbers. Once we hit the 3Ks, it seemed to be accurate, surprisingly. But like at my first ever page drop. My poison stopped. I traded a glyph weaver, a shard breaker, and every drop from this boss, minus the iron skull ring. And I got away like a bandit. I love traders. He wanted a glyph weaver instead of 4 shard breakers. It's kind of impeccable. I tried to throw items at him and I swear he took less. Yeah, I just don't like traders are weird. I don't know. Do you guys like that I have solo Zarpus in my thumbnail? That's Zarpus, by the way. Wow. Insta kill you. It's because they don't even do the boss. They just remember that it used to do more. I swear it used to hit you 100 instantly. Yeah, what happens if you stand in the center though? Does it just do 100 damage if you AFK in the center? Is the tech low-key AFKing in the center? Or at least AFKing somewhere? What if the tech is ignoring the rings completely and just kiting the boss? Would that work if it just does 100? Yeah, I'm doing the tier list. I'm doing the tier list, bro. It'll be a quicker one. It's not really... They didn't really do anything drastic to my game, so... Yeah, you guys get to look at the cool background for a second. Well, I ignore that there's no audio. There will be no audio except my beautiful voice. You listen to me slander all the QAs. Hold on. I can't even... I'm just gonna press F11, bro. I couldn't figure out how to get us full screen. And then we do this, and then we do... Watch this. Watch this magic. Behold. Tier list. Look at... Wow. Insane tech. And also I have the Outer Witch here, but... Oh, what's happening? Did they nerf the damage? It was 230 apparently. My memory was that every single number did 100 true damage. But I think that's because on one of the phases it does. It changes based on the phase. That's why people are confused. It's because the 1 and 0 on the phase where, you know, she's chasing you, that does 100 true damage. But it changes at the that's why everyone's confused. I was confused, but I figured it out. What do you mean look at the wiki? I am the wiki. Just run through the rings. Oh wait, I need to... Anyways, this will be an easier tier list. They didn't really do much. Wow, look at this tier list. It's so wrong right now. I gotta make it better. Grade my clown costume for Crusher Hammer according to the tier list. This is not a trading tier list. Traders are stupid. Most of the stuff in useless garbage. The reason it's there is because you can trade it for items up here to stupid collectors. I traded a Glyph Weaver for the best item in the game. Wait, these are unorganized. Oh, hold on, I'm grabbing something. What's a nice way to do it? The burn tech is unintuitive. It's... You guys like my thumbnail? The burn tech is unintuitive. It's just... Again, it changes mid-boss fight, so everyone's confused. Just make the 1s and 0s during the final phase red or something. Like, I don't know, man. Make them red. Problem solved. They need to look like different particles, because people don't understand. They're going... The 100 true damage projectile is now closing in on me. 70 true damage and 110 damage. What? What? It shouldn't. It used to be 230, I think. Then they made it 166. Alright, tell me if my audio messes up. I said Espanol. What? I'm gonna close the stats real quick. Tell me if my audio messes up. Banana's A tier. But okay, I'll explain banana real quick. The banana is an A tier because you're dumb. No. The banana's an A tier because it's 10,000 valor. It's you get the banana and then you get 10k valor doing the achievement. Alright, anyways. What have they done? Blah, 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 new boss. I have a full ramble ready. You ready? Could be beautiful. I remember the last time I did this, some guy said, bro, hurry up. I need to start eating food. That was a great moment. They have just added... Wait, no. There is now a new hardest boss in Pixel Quest. That's a banger. On release, it was not the hardest boss, but everybody called it easy, so they kept buffing it until my day was ruined. You can no longer cheese it, and it drops the best items in the game. 8 skulls, by the way. 8 skulls. Oh my god, bro. It's actually so funny. Anyways, hello, YouTube. Oh yeah, you're there. Yeah. The way this tier list works is that I factor in how useful an item is. So if it has 30 use cases and it's meta, it's going to be at the top. And how you get it. So a really, really easy to get item that has moderate use becomes really good because anybody can go out of their way and just get it. Any noob. So the things like Coral Staff, if you're a noob, you get a Coral Staff. It's fine. It takes 2 seconds to get. Low key 10% drop rate. Best early game item. And then absolute meta will be at the top because usually the meta is an item that's easy to get relative to, you know, collector's items. Usually the meta, there's better ways to say this. Usually the meta is the newest boss that drops the new best stuff. So everyone wants to do it anyway. And then all the items that help you get these new items are around SNA. Yo, why is there's a thing? Look, do you see it? Heard of that. I always start with the newest legendaries and then do modifications to old ones, the positions of old ones. Because they do balance changes every week. This game gets updated a lot. Greetings, YouTube. Yeah, keep saying hello. Take a look at the current tier list with no chat in the way. Entering the Corrupted Bog, the first drop is from the Blue Mushroom Mage. There's about 5 of them in the Corrupted Bog, so if we're operating under the assumption that they're a 1 to 2% drop rate, you will get one of these every 20 bogs. So pretty common. Yo, why would you type that, Moo Battle? Anyways. Yo, someone screenshot that. Someone take a screenshot of that and send it to me. We're putting Moo Battle next thumbnail. Matter of fact, I am. Anyways. This item has 20 less base average DPS than Omni Staff, but it has a lot of other benefits. For one, its projectiles are very, very slow. So I don't want to start with that. The projectiles are very slow, so it can feel a little annoying to use, but it shoots a big non-piercing projectile and then a little blender of 4 projectiles spin around it. So if an enemy, you know, doesn't move and it's really big, you hit a bunch of times. And it gets about the same damage as an Omni Staff. But because the projectiles are slow, you get something that I'm going to bring up a lot today, stored DPS. If you back up when a boss is immune, shoot a bunch of these, the projectiles go slowly towards it, and then it goes unimmune, and all those shots you hit while the boss was immune, all the shots you shot oh my god, all the shots you fired when the boss was immune still do damage as if it wasn't immune because you backed up. Sending me a current tier list. Bro, don't type that message. Anyways. And so you can kind of store up DPS by backing up. So that on average brings it up a lot. And unlike the Omni Staff, you can be point blank and not get punished. You can be 9 tiles away and not get punished. Though if you're 9 tiles away, the projectiles are slow, you probably won't even hit the boss if it moves. So, with that being said, I am putting it above the Omni Staff. If you are forced to use a staff, I recommend this one. If I was forced to use a staff, I'd use this one. Omni Staff, it forces you to be within 6.5 to 7.5 tiles. That's annoying. This, you can be point blank and do hella damage. It's great. And now, the first drop from the actual Corrupted Bog boss herself. It's beautiful. Oh, wait, did I even say the name of this? Did I even say it's called Outer Witch Staff? That's how you pronounce it, by the way. Call Omnistaff dead content, I dare you. Omnistaff is dead content. If you're using it, you're coping. Anyways. The Blighted Edge. This is a super warped axe. The new axe meta, whatever you want to call it. This item is very unique. It looks on paper, if you just read the stats, really bad because this game doesn't tell you these things work. But poison stacks. So you can get a bunch of poison stacks. Unlike burn and bleed, that you just reset the timer, this one stacks. So every time you hit an enemy with an axe, it does, I don't even know, what was it? 350 damage guaranteed over the course of 2.5 seconds. And you can get a bunch of stacks. So again, same way as the Outer Witch Staff, you can stack a bunch of things under an enemy when it's immune. And because the axe works as in, the axe works by shooting an axe and then it's a buzzsaw. So when it reaches the end, it spins and does a second hit. So you get your initial hit and your second hit. If you shoot an axe under an enemy and it goes unimmune, the second hit hits it and you get a poison. Very cool. This is about 1,000 DPS normally. When you have 2 poison stacks, it's about 1,200. When you have 3, it goes up to 1,400. With 100 decks, you'll be getting 3 poison stacks a second. So you can assume you can get up to 5 because they last 2.5 seconds. Average, it's pretty good. But of course, the main draw is it has super long range. So you just go really far away and snipe. And they buff doe armor. So axes across the board have been buffs. So not only is there a new best axe, they buffed axes across the board. I will move doe armor after, but for now, this is the beautiful Return of the Axe meta. Look at it. It's green. It's a warped axe recolored. All right, what are you guys yapping about? Omni is dead content, genuinely. Now we need to nerf it. All right, let me... And now, the next drop, she has 3 drops. This is a Soothing Pendant, super power buffed. It's crazy. It's just a replacement for the Scarf, essentially. This is better than a Scarf. It's better than a Haunting Pendant. It's just the new, actual, obtainable, non-reskin switch if you're using a pendant. So if you're using a Necklace of Fangs, this is really good. So you could use this axe with a Necklace of Fangs. I'll talk about the best accessories for it. It's this. But you can use the axe with a Necklace of Fangs, and then you could benefit from the Withered Lull. It's very good. It's just better than a Scarf. I will move the Scarf as well, because it kind of replaces where the Scarf is. But I'm going to put it higher than where the Scarf is, because it is really strong. I'm going to put it under the flags. Yeah, it's definitely very, very strong in Gauntlet, because it only has a cooldown of 10 seconds, which is more mana than a red Scarf, while also giving health, and it gives defense. And we love defense, so you only have it equipped for half a second anyway. Man, I need another axe. What? Dagger. Anyways. Moving on. Oh. It needs to be zoomed in more. Let me zoom. 120. No. I'm gonna try 150. 150. No. 137. It's perfect. Okay. The final drop from the Corrupted Bog is the Plague. The newest dagger. This item has a base average DPS of 1162.5. If you recall, a Shardbreaker's 1110. That is 52 more. So it is more damage at 6 range. Doesn't have on-equip defense. And also, there is no dagger armor. So the best thing you can use is a Jeweled Garments or something. 30 attack. I'm putting this item, as you can probably guess, below the axe, because with the doe armor buff, it's crazy. And there's no dagger armor. If there was dagger armor that was good on paintball vest level, this would most likely be the best item in the game, but it's not, because it doesn't have the ability to store up DPS. It doesn't have slow projectiles or anything. The way it works, ignore the 1 fire per second thing. You get 310 damage a shot. Okay, or yeah, it's 310. You get 310. Oh my god, you get the bonus 90 on every single projectile. I can't even hover over it. So it does do a ton of damage. The 4 range is just if you have a bunch of stacked enemies, it'll hit them all. Yo, each wound festers. Nice, man. This description is crazy. Doesn't have typos. That's good. What's that about? But it is very strong. It is one of the 2 best weapons. In order, I think it goes Axe, Plague, and Shardbreaker. I'm going to move the op, don't you worry. My current setup. Yo, a haunted house? My current setup is, of course, the Axe. Wait, I need to close the chat. I use the Doe armor because it's giga tanky and they buffed it. And the Scorching Fist, it's between Scorching Fist, All-Seeing Crown, and Necklace of Fangs, so you can use a scarf or something. But we might as well use the 30 attack Doe armor because it gives you a bunch of tank. And you know, you don't want to die using this, so you might as well abuse the fact that Doe armor is good. You can get more damage running the setup with Shardbreaker, which was All-Seeing Crown, Jeweled Garments, Seer's Incantations. But they nerf Jeweled, and spell spam is overrated low-key. I'd rather use a flag or something with this. Don't trust Neebot. My Robe of Horn Demon for op, good or bad? Anyways, I'm only killing this because I want a page chance. Mid-tier list gameplay. My audio's not even on. Dies mid-tier list. No, I'm good. This guy plays the haunted house, bro. I can't say no. The fastest one. And also, behold my Death Valor. Wow. This item is a Valor bonus of 5k. This axe is not like the weapon I hate. It's nothing at all. Average. I'm just getting my real quick haunt house to see if I get my first page. And then we'll do, you know, then I gotta do the modifications, bro. I always gotta show my setup after though. So people know. People know what Neep's running. No page, anyways. So that's that. The axe at full max with my setup does about 6k DPS. No spell, no flag. It's a pretty fun meta. Will probably be nerfed. And now I must do... Hold on. Take a look at the current list before I move things around. I must now do modifications. Because they have nerfed some things, and because these items exist, things have to be moved around. Starting with the humble April Fool's icon Doe armor. As you saw, they buffed it. I'm putting this just because it's currently meta right here. Of course, the problem is axes don't really exist. So it only really has a use case helping up Draco Axe and the Blighted Edge. But it being fully relevant in the meta right now and being part of the meta setup, it's important. Of course, 30 attack is equivalent to robes, so it's not like it's stronger than anything else if you're using an axe. But you might as well, because you get to be tanky and survive. Free defense should not be taken lightly. Defense from quests, terrible. Defense for free, very cool. The Draco belt, I'm also moving into S tier. Because I realized, or because the Scorching Fist bonus projectiles got patched to not proc the Shardbreaker passive, this is actually a better accessory by a lot. It also feels better. You get free speed and vitality and stuff. to use with Shardbreaker, and Shardbreaker is still really good. You could also probably use this with a Plague, so that again brings it up. I'm going to put below the Crown because you can't use with Blighted Edge, and you can use the Crown with these two as well. So right there. Bump Red Scarf. I will bump Red Scarf, don't worry. This is an old image. They nerfed it from 1500 to 1700. They nerfed it for no reason. I don't know why we're doing this. The op, it was not even good and they nerfed it. It also got patched. It doesn't restore mana anymore. It actually costs 80. You cannot shoot when you're below 80. Very bad. I'm bringing it down here. It's still a decent bow, but now, honestly, Paintball Gun, Crimson Bow, Guess Gun, all better. The reason I'm bringing the Robe of the Worm up a little bit is because during the final phase of Corrupted Bog, she 6 you with her projectiles, and it's very tough. And I use the worm to learn, so I could camp the worm robe and just brute force potion. And I recommend you do the same thing to learn. I'm at the point where I can kill it just barely without using the robe, but I still bring it in because I'm not that good yet. And because of that, it does not deserve its place in barely useful. Of course, you'd think that's only one use case. It is barely useful. But because that use case is so strong in doing Corrupted Bog, which drops now 2 of the best items in the game, it deserves its place in good, okay? I'm putting it above the top of A tier. I'm putting these above it too. The op. And the Pixelween hat, the only use case was Magical Leaf Dagger, but the Crystalline Sigil, this item, gives 15 wisdom, and that does not stack with the Pixelween hats. That means if you're doing Magic Leaf Dagger, you don't use this anymore. And it's also really hard to get. It's not been in the Gauntlet recently. It's kind of just dead content, irrelevant. This ring, you might as well use over it just for all the other stats. And actually, you use this ring over it because you can use the flag. So that means it's my newest addition to useless garbage. You may riot, get the pitchforks. I know everybody likes the Pixelween hat. It's very iconic. It is definitely one of the most well-known items in this game for collectors, but it's just not good. That's all I care about. And the Daybreak, alongside the Horn Saber cat image, they just don't deserve to be called good anymore. Swords are kind of irrelevant. They don't really do that much damage. The Horn Saber healing is not something you even care about. I'm bringing these down to barely useful. The Bloom Weaver, even though it's a sword, I'm going to keep it up there just because it gets really high damage with Nutcoat. But these two are just mid. Though they are better than Infected Grasp. And now here we have it, the Red Scarf. Much harder to get, collector's item, than the new Withered Lull. So that means it's just good. It's just good. If you don't have a Withered Lull and you need a pendant switch, it's good. But other than that, it doesn't really have a use case. If you had both of these items, you would never ever use it. If you had only one of these items, you'd probably still not use them because that's only if you're using a pendant. But it's still really good. I said baller to S tier. How do I ban you? Yo, it's windy. Anyways. The paintball gun from Tyler, as you know. I concede. Because the op is so bad, it is now technically the best weapon drop from Tyler. And if the op is here, it's got to be at least up here. Yes, it's decent 8 range. I still think they need to remove the burning and expose ball. If they did that, it'd be OP. They need to remove at least the burning ball. It does 20 burn. That's so bad. If you're trying to use dynamite or something with it, you can't. It's terrible. But of course, decent weapon. Fine. If you're spamming a spell with it, it's okay. If you're spamming a healing item, you just basically become a healer. Fine. It's okay. don't leave it in your vault if you are in the process of using a Cerberus bow and Scythe of Forsaken. It's better, but it's much, much harder to get. Only if you have paintball vest. Also, this is Evo Neep. April Fools was very interesting. I said about time. Oh, anyways. So that's the tier list. I'm going to do one more once over to see if there's anything that needs to be moved. So go ahead and riot. Tell me if you think anything needs a position switch. I'm going to just look over everything. Why is Ice Helmet low? Oh, I'm going to put Scorching Fist above Omni. Honestly, I'm putting all these daggers above Omni. I will still leave it over the Crimson Bow, even though they're very close. Actually, I would rather use a Crimson Bow over an Omni Staff too. Get rid of that. Gonna cause a riot, probably. I'm an Omni Staff hater, bro. I don't know why they nerfed it. Violet Stars are fine. So I should probably swap them with Jeweled Garments in terms of... Because you would never use... You would use this without the spell, but you never use the spell without this. Why is Peebo so low? Bro. Demands Lily and S tier. They can yell in the chat themselves. There, tell them to take a screenshot and frame it on their wall. There you go. I'm going to put Ghost Piercer above Possessed Shovel for the sake of speed. Krampus Staff is, of course, completely unobtainable, and I'm putting it barely useful because its use case is just being silly with mana. Curse Mirror is good. They just keep making everything immune to Curse Mirror. Every time a boss releases, we Curse Mirror spam it, and they nerf it so you can't Curse Mirror it. But it's still really nice to Curse Mirror bosses. It's awesome when a boss is Curse Mirrored. Okay. I'm just gonna leave those like that, I think. No, I'll put them like that. This is still the same. They didn't nerf Baller or anything, did they? The actual Warp Axe. Look, the normal Warp Axe and the green one. See, it's the same model. I wasn't lying. Festive footwear, I'm not going to throw in useless garbage because it is better than floral footwear, but I'm going to put it below a lot of these items in use case. I don't want people thinking it's a crazy good use, a crazy good item. Peebo should be even lower, but it's there for a reason. Witchfire Brew. Where's Witchfire? No, Witchfire is good. Baller to... I'm not moving Baller to S, bro. Since when is a Baller an S tier item? None of you even use Baller except Moo Battle. 4k DPS. That's not even good. Can you use Witchfire to tank Seavog burn? That's really funny. Is that a real thing that people are doing? I've never seen that done. Dude, there's actually no way. 80% of your meta thing with Baller. Yeah, but you're a good player and I'm a noob. And you can only do 80%. Plus, Moo, you're doing 80% versus other people with meta items. You get Seabog burned? Yeah, I'm not going to touch the Witchfire, I think. I think nothing needs to be moved. I think this is where we're at. The signets are still fine, I think. I feel like they're just in the center of the tier list. It's so... Oh, one last thing I'm moving. Ring of Horrors. Worse than Rose Gauntlet. Unobtainable. Collector's item. Put that with Festive Footwear in terms of use case. Take a good look. That is where I'm leaving it. Top 3 items. Blighted Edge with a dough armor. If you don't have that, use the Plague. If you don't have that, keep using Shardbreaker. The Shardbreaker meta still stands. But of course, the dough armor is actually obtainable compared to the Nutcoat. So it's much, much better. And I'm actually going to pull down Paintball Vest. That's, I think, the last thing I'm doing. Because none of the bows are relevant meta items anymore. I'm just going to put it right above Crimson Bow, just over there. These are the relevant armors now. These are the relevant accessories. If you want to use a staff, use the Lichbound and use the Outer Witch. The Draco Axe got buffed with the dough armor buff. Very cool. Because Witchfire gives you a few seconds of burn. So the way this game works is timers. So if you get 100 burned and then reset the timer with a 4-second burn timer, you'll just get deleted. Drop Outer Witch. No, Outer Witch is literally just the best. It's also easier to get than Omni. And don't forget, you can use Light of Soul healing with staves. I think they fixed it not stacking, but I'm still going to leave it in average. I'm actually going to put it above Jade Protector. I'm going to put all these above Jade Protector. One second. It's 1 second of 100 damage. Oh my god. Anyways, that's the tier list. In a few days, the Easter event is adding a bunch of reskins. That will not be tier list worthy, but I will put those on separately. They probably will have the same stats they said, but I'd still put them on because they look cool. There will most likely be an Easter dungeon that has actual items with new stats. So if that's there, prepare for the Easter tier list. But until then, this is where the meta stands. Blighted Edge will most likely be meta for over a month. The Axe meta is back. We love it. And now I have to pull my thing back. But Neep. Hold on. Where is my... Trying to find... Bro, you don't understand. I have a thing called server shown. There it is. Over a month, huh? Don't unhand my baby. Don't nerf it. Don't nerf it too hard. Do what you did with Shardbreaker, which was slowly nerf it, and then right at the point where it's kind of not as powerful anymore, add a much more powerful new item. Also, does anyone have a plague? I want to get a clip of me shooting it. I know what it looks like and how it shoots, but I want a proper clip, a good clip, you know? 4K. I don't. Then why are you even saying you do? I don't. I'm useful. I'm useless to you, Neep. Unbelievable, bro. Well, let's get back to it. If you have Seabogs, is Hellfire still on calendar? You guys doing Hellfire right now? Guys, let's do Hellfire, yay. I haven't indulged in Hellfire calendar. How long was that? 20 minutes? Yeah, about 20 minutes. I don't have a plague need. Ooh, me. Unbelievable, bro. I have a Hellfire key too. Let's chain these. I'm sure you guys have already been doing that. Oh, you have a page. I'll take a page. I'll take a page. I will use my souls and my legendaries. Let's kill this thing. Then we should do some Hellfires and stuff. Hellfire is in between world bosses to get pages. I can lend you mine. Yeah. Just for 10 seconds. I just want a clip. I have the Black Plague, please. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Easter reskin of the plague, the Black Plague. It's so easy. Deep, how is that Easter related? I don't know, man. Don't say L. Party me gang. What? You're partying with me gang? That's crazy. I love hitting the boss. If only I could get a clip of me getting a legendary from the new dungeon. I have gotten the Outer Witch drop, but that's kind of terrible. A pretty bad clip. I think I'll use it anyway because I need to show the glitch legendary pop. I don't know when I got it though. Dude, why? Look at it. The seer is genuinely bulldozing me. Easter. Also, that will be uploaded tomorrow. So it'll be an actual video tomorrow. It'll be probably 15 minutes long. It'll be epic. You are not allowed to dislike it. I will not allow that. If you dislike it, I will find you and I will destroy your RNG. They added negative luck to the game, so I will tell them to put it on you. Yes, you can join the 9 lives when it's an actual guild, but you can join it now too. I don't think they're gonna make the Easter reskins better, but I do want them to add at least some stat to them, so they are different. But they don't have to be game breaking. You know, +1 speed is nothing, but it makes it so there's a justification to using it. Other than just thinking, oh, but I can just trade it as a collector's item in a bit. Like, it's just, ugh. This is fine. He's walking in my axes, my landmines. Seven people being wiped. Well, we're going to be doing Hellfire, so I don't think anybody will die. At least Hellfire for the next 30 minutes. Hellfire plus world boss. And then the calendar switches and we can... I don't even know what the calendar switches to. We got to stockpile our pages to some degree for the update. Or not the update, for the calendar. The bog calendar. We're going to want them, you know. But I haven't gotten a page drop for some reason, so... Higher Valor bonus. Okay, yeah, higher Valor bonus would be good too, but... Got a page? Good, excellent. If you want to do a Seabog, you can. Otherwise, I expect you to be like, hey, Neep, look what I have. Remember I got a page 4 days ago? And it's the calendar day, and then I go, oh my god, we get to come to Haven. Oh, yeah. Let me just do this hero real quick. This is a really quick world boss. I'll get a clip of me shooting it at the dummy or something. Yeah, we can run it now if you want. I like Bog. But give me 30 seconds at least, bare minimum. After I kill this. Easter Island like North Pole. Probably. Do you think there'll be a new special biome zone? That'd be nice. I don't think so because Easter is a much smaller holiday. In terms of importance, it goes Christmas, Halloween, Easter. So I don't think it'll be that big. But I can't wait to go back to my roots of making egg hunt guides. Those were my first 114 subs. So 114 of my subs were 10 years ago. It was from egg hunt guides. All right, I will now take the plague and get a epic clip. Not even really a clip, it's just me. All right, where are you? You were too far away. Cringe. Here, hold my scorching fist. Chat on. Oh. Too late. All right, I just need a clip. You guys not, you know, right there. Not even a clip. I'm not even recording this. I'm just going to go back to the stream and grab it. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it does little delayed attacks. Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. Ignore the DPS. I'm using it's not meant to be DPS. Yeah, it's cool. I just need this for the tier list. EY. Join? Oh my god. You didn't start it yet, did you? Oh, good. Okay, good. I need to set up my inventory. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I can say slurs and it won't appear. Oh, wait, where's my chat? I closed my chat, yeah. You can type now. You can yap. You may yap. Bro, now I spread misinformation in my tier list. The stupid bog witch here doesn't always spawn. That drops the outer witch. It's either 5 or 6 of them. Man, what a scam. I said 5 because it wasn't there, but sometimes it is. You know, whatever. Either way, you get the outer witch pretty often. Wait, you did what? Because I said, I did the math earlier. The outer witch is a 1 in 16 if it's a 1% chance. It's pretty common. Anyways, either way. Kind of the least important thing ever. We just killed. No. When I was in a solo, when I did that solo earlier, it wasn't there. The Roaring Night. What even is that? Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's a chance to spawn. So 5.5 bog things a thing. A swing sword. Nothing. Okay. 40% more than the meta weapon. Because I used a swing sword switch during the Ahi's Reaper Peebo situation. I would switch to a sword when I could. And that did about 40% more than the meta I'm at the time. So it would have to be 8k DPS, you know? And then it would be worth switching to on certain phases. It would be worth bringing. You know, you'd bring a nutcoat and you'd bring a sword. So you said base though. With this weapon rivaling at 1300 and the plague at 1160, 1450, 1500, 1600, around there, it would have to smack. It would have to be, you know, 2 swings a second, hitting 800s. It'd have to be pretty good to even be worth bringing. Because most bosses you can't. You know, during this, I would switch the sword, you know, smack this up. You know, it'd be like that. It would never be a main hand. It would always be a switch. Crazy passives. Make it armor break. You know, make it... I don't even know. On-equips don't matter. On-equip defense is good, but there's you can't give it on-equip health and expect that to make a difference. Can I have something? Yeah, you can. But I'm not going to give you anything because I'm a hater. You can. But may you? No. No. Okay, yeah, the lifesteal... Delicium's initial argument was you should add parrying, you know, parry chance to certain things, but I said that's really bad because that doesn't really add gameplay. And I said they kind of already did that by giving lifesteal, so you essentially heal the damage you take. Okay, I have an idea. Make a sword that makes you immune to paralyze, slow. It's got to make you immune to the stuff that kills you. It's got to make you immune to armor break. You know, it has to be like that. But that might be really busted. Okay, I have an idea. The sword's passive with a 30-second cooldown is giving you 10 seconds of armor break, slow, burn, stun, paralyze, immunity, all of those for 10 seconds. So the meta is switch to the sword, smack up a boss, and then when that's over, you run away and you switch to a different weapon. I think that's how you'd fix it. Because the issue is you walk up with a sword, you get armor broke, paralyzed, and you nexus. It's terrible. And it would give it on equip speed. You know, you'd have really speed, and then you leave. That's the only way I can see a sword actually good. A swing sword. You need to not be punished through the teeth for just trying to be close range. Is that axe meta? Yes. I just made a tier list. So if it's not meta, well, I don't know what else would be, because there's only a plague and shardbreaker competing with it. And I have decided they are not better in practice or on paper, in fact. The closest argument is saying the plague may be better, but I don't agree at all, so. This has so much more going for it, so there's nothing else. The thing is, you can't really... It's kind of easy to decide what's meta when there's only 2 things competing with an item. And one of them doesn't even have dagger armor. Swing sword. Hold on, I shouldn't read things. I'm gonna die. Bro read chat during corrupted bog skull emoji. My 50k death valor needs to keep going. Yo, that's great. I have 50k death valor. That's insane. Yo, Moobal, what's your death valor? It's probably like 52k, right? You have higher base valor than me. You grinded it. Yo, where'd everyone go? We're down to like 5 people. This is what happens when you make it uncheesable. Bro, this corrupted bog calendar day is gonna be nothing. Nobody's even gonna do it, bro. It's gonna be 10 of us. Waiting outside the portal. Well, they removed that thing, so yeah, he's gone. Waiting outside the portal is crazy, though. Finding any way to leech, dog. I don't like this phase in solo at all. Because I'm bad at it. Dude, how have we not phased it yet? Neep's leeching, Neep's leeching. I'm really bad at this phase. I don't know. For example, how would I use... It doesn't matter if a swing sword did 15k DPS right now. I can't do it. I just can't go up there. So it has to make you immune to stuff. A sword with on-equip 15 defense making you immune to armor break for 10 seconds after you equip it would be incredible. You just run up there and, you know, blast. It would be at least usable. It was really a never an issue with damage. It was always, since the game got released, there was just phases you can't get away with it. All right, here we go. Good luck. Remember, if you hit the boss, it dies. Pog. No chest. But you did 19%. I mean, no chest. Weird. That's really true. You're in a Hellfire without us. Wait, you're in this solo, bro. I love that it's just so hard that there's 5 people left when it ends. I'm doing 24%. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage in a team. They made Seabog basically not allowing anybody to participate in. And then it drops crazy items, GG. Leeching off the random dude. What? The thing is, Snake ain't even leeching. I mean, Snake did... Don't place this in front of me. Boggers, what? Boggers is crazy. Alright, let's... There's a world boss there. I'm trying to do Hellfires and world bosses. Are you guys in a different one? You're not. Wait, what is this? It's a witch. The witch is witching. Actually, we can, if someone goes in the haunted house, it's fine. We just join late. I'm gonna do the Coliseum. This man's solo Hellfire, bro. There's dude. He wanted me there. He thanked me personally. I love damage over time weapons. You can just hit things and move on. Even worth using the tier 8. They did buff tiered axes. Honestly, tier 8 axe might be pretty decent now. It goes straight, right? It's probably pretty okay. And they buffed its damage. I haven't looked at it though. It might, the horror axe might unironically be one of the better tiered items now. Bro, what is going on? Guard breaker for 1 outer witch. Why would you do that? It's really, actually, no, you know what? It's not easy to get. You got to do a lot of prep. I misclick Sawi. Bro, what are these trades? I traded my entire vault for a withered lol. Did I get scammed? Dude. I am low-key not trying to wait a 30Q to give you a free plague. Free plague for me? It's not free. I was just using it for a clip. What I did. So another man had one in his possession. Bro, PQ Snake is still trying to get a worm robe. Out TPS by a plague? I'm literally... Alright. You out TPS me by 0.1%. I was literally troll. You know what? Never mind. Zero, no worm robe for a peak. How are you going to run a worm robe? This is the worst thing I've ever heard. The worst part is it's more efficient for you just learn the boss. I have not used a worm robe the past 2 kills. You want my worm robe, bro? Like, this is terrible. I think I've graduated from worm robe. I don't think I need it anymore. I think I'm good enough. The last 2 I didn't even put it on, and I was okay. I may have skilled up. I'll trade it for no more than a shard breaker. Scamming with the worm robe. I've just held the worm robe twice for no reason. The skin before the robe. Yeah, you're basically grinding the skin. Pretend you're grinding for the skin. Hope. Considering I have a budding totem equipped, that's kind of funny. I could be doing Giga DPS using a flag or something. Or a Witchfire brew, dare I say. Would you give me a shard breaker if I... No, I'm not. No one's gonna give you a shard breaker for an Outer Witch, bro. Outer Witch is just if you're gonna use a staff, it's just better, so... But stabs are for noobs. No, stabs are fine. But they're also for noobs. Whose axe are you borrowing? I'm not borrowing an axe. I traded for this. The day I realized it was meta. I thought about it. You know, I ran the numbers. I went, indubitably. And then I went and traded for one. No one gives me... You think anyone's gonna give me an item, bro? Fortnite practically robbed me for a shard breaker. I got extorted for my crimson bow. Twice. Because I died before I got my own as a drop. It's just... I'm hoping my first drop from the new enemy is one of the weapons and not the lull. Because then if they nerf everything, I at least have one of the weapons. We were retired from Shardbreaker. I'm either going to use a plague or the axe. Honestly, if I die, I don't have a dough armor either. Like, it's really rough. So I just need to not die. I didn't die during Shardbreaker meta. I need to not die again. I don't think Seabog will kill me anymore. I think I've got it down. Jeweled Garm Cerulean. Oh my god. For Lichbound, bro. Yeah, I know Mubatto asked too. Neep, how did you get that axe? No, believe me, I know in your mind you think everyone just hands me meta items, but nobody actually knows the items are meta because the people who like me listen to me, so they don't. I guess, okay, actually, okay, a Kupo did lend me a Sibo during the Sibo meta at the very start, but that's different, okay? Yeah, that's because he didn't have a necklace of fangs and I had a necklace of fangs, so he went, okay, Neep. Bro, I'm mobile any game is just cooked for me. I would not want to... I've played PQ on the phone on an alt for 5 seconds and low-key, it was so laggy. There were 30 people, so it was just laggy in the Haven and I was walking in slow motion. It was terrible. It's not that the game was laggy, it's just my character was laggy. It just wouldn't move. It's terrible. If I wasn't told, just... Yeah. It looks really bad because it doesn't tell you that poison stacks. It looks like its base DPS under perfect conditions is 1,000. It looks really bad, but it's not that because the poison stacks. So it ends up ramping up very quickly. Wait, where'd those guys go? Did we ever join that haunted house? I just realized. Yeah, yeah. The fact that it does stack is so crazy, though. It's unbelievable. It's the only weapon that doesn't punish you for blasting something. Okay, well, I got the soul, whatever. But yeah, you vaulted it immediately. I had to plead with you to use it. And then, yeah. You still have it, right? Scrub died with his. Unlucky. Very unlucky indeed. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh, that's easy. Wait, why does it say solo clear, but then it says minimum 5%? Weird. Alright, well, there's 9 minutes until Hellfire's not on calendar. I'm gonna grab my Hellfire key so I can get rid of it. If y'all have Hellfire keys, we gotta get rid of them quickly. There's 10 minutes left. I've made a grave error of doing a tier list. Okay. I'll use my Hellfire after we clear this one. We're chaining them. If anybody has them, we have literally 10 minutes. We probably have enough to use 3 or 4 left. Best needs to be told to use items SMH. It's more so they don't tell us how anything works. The only reason we know poison stacks is because somebody got the axe and went, oh, that's cool. It's stacking. I have about, you know, just a rain of true damage projectiles. Cool. Boo. Don't say boo, bro. It's mine. Mine's my stupid red staff. Man. Spoo. Spoo. W in the chat. Yeah, W. Neep got a drop. W, W. I can't tell if that axe is double hitting. Just gotta be in the stress. I feel like I'm using an op. Flag buff is kind of insane. I can't think of something that the flag would do that wouldn't be OP, you know? More poison damage. The axe spins twice. Like, I can't think of anything that would be a little... that wouldn't just be busted. Could just move faster. The fact that it goes farther is good and bad. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, my God. I didn't get 1 in 10 hours of gameplay. Well, what did you do in those 10 hours, you know? That's really what it comes down to. If I do 50 bosses in the time you do 10, and then you say, oh, it took me 3 hours, I haven't got anything, and you're like, oh, Neep's gone 4 drops, you know? I go dry too, trust me. I've had days where I don't even see the pop-up. It's just very rare because I kill a lot of stuff. Something's eventually going to give me a drop, surely. Bro, what is going on? DPS of Outer Witch, 10k. You can't really DPS check it. You have to actually calc it. And at full potential, it's slightly worse than an Omni Staff, but it has so many other benefits that it doesn't even matter. It's kind of like an item getting released. That's this item, but it has, you know, slightly less damage, 5 less damage, but its on equip is 40 defense. You wouldn't say, oh, so much worse, bro. It's less DPS, bro. You'd be like, oh, 40 defense. Pretty good, you know? Yerp. Just casually deleting the boss. Four more minutes. I don't know what the next calendar is, but either way, I'll check world bosses immediately. We got to prepare for that weekend Seabog, bro. We got to get a bunch of... everyone needs a few icons, you know? We're going to want to do... I mean, I'm going to want to do at least 50, you know? I think that's a number I could get away with. Actually, it's on the weekend, right? I'll just long stream it, genuinely. It's going to be on the update. Though it'll be on the Easter update, I still want to do a bunch. Of course, I'm going to want to Easter it up as well, but... I'm trying to get, you know, a bunch of drops. I'm trying to get a Withered Lull, too. I might use that in the Gauntlet. I would use this with a Necklace of Fangs with the Withered. That's where we'd be at. It'd be worth it. Dude, he's chasing me. These paintball gun. Blue, you need to get deleted from the game. Dirty paintball gun users. I have to move on the axis. How that? Yeah, anyways. Wait, hold on. How do you think? What's the highest DPS you can get on Kaleido? There's a build for it. It's a bit over 4K with a max build plus the bleed. It can be decent. Definitely. Any more? We have time for one more, I think. Glad I got rid of my key at the buzzer. Oop. Cemetery is new. What? Cementati. Dude. Bro, nobody's gonna trade. Oh, there's a Draco. I'm doing that Draco. If we do the TK and someone else kills the Draco, I'll be sad. If we do the Draco and someone else kills the TK, I'll accept it. You know, that's where we're at. Actually, wait. You're right. Do the TK. I realize that we can teleport into paintball late. Facts. Unless someone kills the Draco and then doesn't go into the paintball. That happened once. It's terrible. I low-key need to grab a flag or something. I don't think I have an Ashen. Oh, no, I definitely do. I don't want to use a Piercer. I want to use an Ashen. Page. You got a page from that? Hog. They did make them drop pages rarely. That's good. That's good to know. 3.5 times drop rate, by the way. Still have never gone a page myself. I want everyone to know that. Bro, why you ask for a paintball gun? Insane healing. What? Oh yeah. The lull is crazy. If you're in a gauntlet that's really hard, that's the only reason I'd use it. But it's also why I used red scarf anyway. So I would use fang necklace with this if I had a lull. Essentially, it would be worth it. Would you say yes? I don't have a paintball gun. I'm kind of using the best item in the game. Why would I have a paintball gun in my possession? I trade away all my drops from paintball. Every drop I got from paintball is gone, except my 4 iron skull rings. Does anyone want my iron skull rings? Dude. Gimme. Why do you want them? Why? Tell me why you want them. Even the vest. Yeah, I don't have anything anymore. Every drop I got from that boss is gone. It's all been, I all traded away, literally. Partly for this item, partly for other stuff, and it's just gone. So I guess when Paintball Kingdom's on calendar, fire emoji. I'm glad I got them as drops because they turned into a blighted edge, essentially. Oh. Where? Interesting. And now we can do the Draco. Pog. I didn't accept anybody. Whoops. A legendary is a legendary. No, actually, it's not. Actually, a legendary is not a legendary. A legendary is just another name for a unique drop. If it only has one, if it only comes from one boss, it is considered a legendary, but it is actually just a unique. Perfect top damage spread. Yup. 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. But I could be winning. Hold on. I'm using a budding totem for Seabog, but I could just use a flag and just win with the on equip. I'm broke, so I could use it to trade, but you can't because it's bad. That's the thing. No one wants it. Ugh. The Iron Skull Ring needs a Giga buff. It needs to give mana, and then it's fine. It needs, instead of having mana, it just needs to give mana, and it needs to have the same exact passive. And then it's really good. Imagine something that gives you basically 20 attack, 50 mana, and defense is cracked. A great. It has no passive other than that, but it would be good. But whatever, bro. What's the cooldown of this? It lasts 6 seconds. That was a cooldown of 10. Interesting. I'm usually a P flag user. I see a lot of P flags, so I think we're okay. Keeps dying, keeps dying. The heals do apply to you, Stefan. Where did people... Do people not look at game news patch notes? They made budding healing apply to you a long time ago. It's been over a month. That's why I use budding. It does literally heal you. The person using a budding totem will receive the passive healing. You're welcome. It still doesn't heal me. People have been saying that. I think they're just like, look. You just saw that heal me, right? Here, we'll get it again. Like genuinely, it has always healed you. Look. Oh, it hasn't always. They changed it a while ago. It definitely heals. I've used it in Gauntlet. It has saved me. You know. What the hell? It must be only in combat. It has literally saved me in combat. Why I say that? I have been saved by the budding heal. Neepo is never actually healing you. You're hallucinating. Like literally. If you're moving it here, bro, hold on. I gotta see I gotta get a nice little visual witness of this. If it doesn't heal you, then I'm perplexed because I have genuinely used it in Gauntlet, been saved. I've watched my health go from red to... It has saved me from dying. No, it's got to be a Scorching Fist situation where in some servers it works and some it doesn't. I would not stand for this slander. Oh my god. Delulu. Bro, I've genuinely... If you go look at the Tyler versus whatever Gauntlet, you'll see. That definitely saved me. Either way, I'm still healing my friends. Here's the thing, right? Even if it doesn't actually heal you... No. I was solo. You gotta realize that was a Tyler Gauntlet. Everyone was dying. Either way, even if it doesn't, it's less mana. It's less mana, and the protected of Voodoo Totem isn't even that good. So it's gotta be the same thing. You know what? People actually went in those gauntlets. Nobody was healing me. There was nobody alive. It was, you know, us and 2 other people. Either way, whatever. I'm a budding totem enjoyer. What's so wrong with that? I need to look this up. As in, I need to look. I'll show you the game news, bro. Genuinely. Okay, here it is. Passive works on self, but has 10-second cooldown. It most definitely heals you. And if it doesn't, it's bugged. But I see it healing me when we're doing gauntlet and stuff. It does. I think it just doesn't update your HP until you get hit. Because I've seen my health bar get bigger. So what I assume is it heals you, but it doesn't insta show it until you get hit. So say you are at 700 HP, it heals you 25, you get hit 50, you will not be at 650, you'd be at 675. You know, it would counter it visually, but it's actually healing you. Six at what? I wouldn't just make that up. That's literally just game news. What is this bozo yappy about? What's happening? Budding tome, apply reject. Yeah. Bro, Stefan left now. Oh my god. He didn't even come to see me. Be in the party. Nah. Yeah. I think it's just visually bugged. But again, the reason I use budding is because of that game news post. Like, hold on. Who sent this message? Oh my god, it's the guy. So I believe him. There you go. Do not trade Lou Kazine anything, chat. The guy from Spy Kids 3. He could never be the guy. It's fake. I'm just gonna go with it. Visually doesn't update your health bar until you get hit. That's why we're confused. But again, it has saved me in gauntlets. That's how I know it. If it was fake healing, it wouldn't have ever saved me. That's why I was so like, bro, there's no way. There is actually no way. So that's why I use budding, because I think that passive is more useful than the protected for 2 seconds. Considering budding is also less mana, so it's just cheaper for the same healing. I just think it's better. I'm a budding enjoyer. Speaking of which, I need to update the budding totem icon on that tier list. It looks ugly, and that's bad. It's an image from the... You see, like, the stats? How there's a black background and no star? It's that. I want the icon with the star. It looks prettier. Still on M bomb. The mushroom bomb to slicer bomb rabbit hole pipeline. Dude. We was doing mushroom bomb with old red scarf and crimson bow. That's when we were doing that. Okay, let's be honest here. Like that era's ended. I see a mushroom bomb. Ban him. I think I'll kill him solo like this. I just stacked a bunch of poison on him. Yeah. Okay, no one died. Also, Iron Skull Ring. When he dies and he shoots, the barrels disappear, but he still can kill you. So it's very dangerous. I watched someone die like that. Oh my god. Wait a second. Who got that axe that you're using right now? Yeah, okay, bro. I'm gonna need you to step away from... Oh, a page. I can't wait for the weekend. Making me use my 30 bog souls. I do have souls. Very cool. EY. I'm saving them all for the weekend, though, personally. If you want to do them, I'll let you spawn them, and I will partake, and I will enjoy them, but I think we should save them for the weekend. That's when we're gonna want them. And you're gonna want me to want to have them. That's all. It's kind of like stockpiling keys. In a way. If I dare use a pendant switch. Okay, it's probably a lot to keep track of, yeah. If you're not used to it. What's calendar? Ugh, zombie cemetery. Well, there's only one other mission parameter I will do. Are you ready? Deep, what? What will you be? Ooh, another paintball chest. What will you be doing while waiting for world bosses to spawn? Well, I'm glad you asked. I will be killing Bog to get legendary because I don't have Bog. Also, we'll probably do a in like an hour and 30 minutes or something. We need to do. Oh my god, we'll do a D rush, just one for this for the daily. We'll do that in an hour. Omni or new staff? I think new staff. You can go listen to my argument tomorrow in the tier list video on why I think the staff is better than the Omni. The new staff. Mainly because I'm an Omni staff hater. That's mainly why. But also, I just don't believe it's a good item. It got nerfed for no reason. It didn't need the nerf that it received at all. And it never got reverted or anything. Bro, I'm going to clear all of them. Can they drop pages? Has anyone ever gotten a page from Slicer, Crusher, or Piercer? Can I get some, you know, Bog Legendaries? Bog Legendaries... Wiki. The wiki says they don't. Enderville, can you confirm as the man who probably wrote that line of text? Play Arsenal. Literally just die if I dare. What? If my entire top line of inventory isn't full, I perform 50% worse. What, bro? What kind of... That's terrible. I can't see your... No. It... Never mind. I assume you can't get a page. But there is one thing I need. There's one thing I need. That is not pages from world bosses. And that is Bog legendaries that I don't have. Neep will unironically do a few bogs. Waiting for the world boss to spawn. Then I can look at these messages like, they have the official wiki now. That's true. The wiki editor is right there. The wiki master is right there. Do pages, corrupted pages, drop from the bosses other than Baller in Heroes? But this guy said it's on the wiki, they don't. So I'm just going to believe that. Because I assume either Major or you wrote that. Damned. Get your souls, bro. We're gonna need them. And if you have a sigil icon you want to use, I won't stop you. But I think personally we should probably save them for when it's on calendar. I know some people want the axe though urgently. Is it Neep the wiki? That's true. The number 4 pisses me off. Why? That's some crazy, you know. Oh god, oh my god, wait. I wasn't ready. Get in here and then someone wait so I can go fix my inventory. Blocks. Is check, are you a waiter? I'm gonna assume Check's a waiter. He needs health potions. All right, now I'll be a waiter for 10 seconds. Of course I won't say no to some sea bogs. Seabog is so fun. I wish the calendar didn't exist. I wish there was just no calendar for it. That'd be epic. Then I could say, oh, this is great. We'll just do Seabogs forever. But no, it's good. I just want to stockpile a few. I want to have at least 10 icons myself for that weekend. But I haven't gotten any page drop, so it's kind of not looking good on that front. Surprised they just made one. Yeah. Well, they've been working on it, and they grabbed Enderbull to do the wiki, basically. Because he was doing the spreadsheet anyway, so they figured he's either going to quit the spread. We might as well use him. And they gave him, I don't know, Enderbull, what did they give you? They gave you a title. Are they going to give you more stuff? You deserve more stuff. You should ask if you can have just every item, smiley face. Tell them to give you the content creator badge. If it drops from paintball... We know it drops from everything world boss related, but I'm just curious because it apparently like on the wiki they're claiming it says that Baller is the only one that drops a page out of them. If all 4 can drop it, then I'm gonna do all 4, you know. Withered lol. No, I've gotten no drops from the bog. I've gotten one Elder Witch staff, or whatever it's called. Ember Witch? Elder Witch? I've gotten one staff. I've seen the new pop-up once. The Glitch pop-up. Do you, in your heart of hearts, truly believe I am spooned? W. It's pretty common. Like I said, if there are 5 of them, it's a 1 in 20 if the drop rate is 1%. If there are 6 of them, it's a 1 in 16 per person. And that's assuming it's a 1 in 16 sea bogs. So if there's 16 of us doing a sea bog, we expect to see 1 every time. And that's assuming 1%. It's probably 2.5 or something. You know? There's going to be an Ember Witch per every kill. I do want to know everything that can drop the page. I do. I wish that'd be good. Though I can kind of guess it's every world boss dungeon boss, haunted bookshelves, and baller. I guess like that's it. I guess. Oh, they said also regular dungeon mobs. So in theory, paintball kingdom enemies could drop them. I guess. Should I be killing Paintball Kingdom enemies? I spent all my Dungeon Rush coins on pages, bro. I'm down to 10. I'm broke. All right, wait. Slash who? There's 16 of us. I want to see how many are left by the end. Small experiment. What? I don't think she herself drops a page. Unless she does, which would be interesting. She does. Interesting. So in theory, every page is more than one page. Because the page turns into a page. You know, you get returns on investment, essentially. You get cash back on your pages, then, in theory. All right, this phase is really tough for me because I'm bad, I guess. I like the Light of Soul heal buff I have on me. We love staff users. Dude, I'm just at the back taking damage. Why'd she stop us? Gotta set my axe landmines. She's on the opposite side of the ring opening. Cringe. But I could flag buff. I bet I'm goated enough. What up? Woo. All right, GG. I deserve this drop in butt again. Wait, how many people did we get down to? We're at least 7, probably 8 or something. GG. Oh, we love that boss. Like 5. This guy sucks at counting, bro. I think we lost at least half our people. W Nexuses. The new calendar skin. What is it again? I forget what it was. I saw it. If you get a leg, give to me deal. No, because it'll be the best item in the game. She only drops 3 things and 2 of them are the best weapons in the game. Why would I give that to you who was just going to die with them, you noob? Lou, I haven't even seen you playing the game recently. Do you even play the game? You just sit in trading hall? I don't remember what the new calendar skin was. I did see it. Is it good? I didn't get Whitebeard at all. It's Crazy Dave. Oh, we love Plants vs Zombies. I never got Whitebeard though. No, neither did anybody else, but no one cares about that anymore anyway. It's kind of funny, so GG. But I did see a lot of Whitebeards drop, actually. $20 to join Neep. Damn. It's Crazy Dave drooling. Interesting. So now we have a pea shooter and you can be Crazy Dave. Oh, we could make so many jokes. I could put the Crazy Dave skin on and then I get a bunch of pea shooter skin people and make a stupid YouTube short. And then there's the zombies gauntlet skin as well. You could do the full thing. L short. You wouldn't be in it anyway. You can't follow directions. Nope. So count me in. Yeah, the problem is the gauntlet zombie skin, which I think is from 3 months ago, so I need real veterans to pull up. That was from Halloween, I think. Genuinely, who has that? Who played during Halloween? That might not exist anymore. We might not. Those people might be long gone. I'm kind of bad. I have contact with a few people who'd have it. I don't know what it would be about, but it'd be kind of funny. There's a Draco up there. I thought it ends like yesterday. Yeah, I thought the skin contest was already over because someone said, you know, blah, 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 you know. I think they don't want to close it because they're worried they're going to close on someone and they're going to have a skin in production. It's really sad if they do that. I low-key don't even need the worm robe anymore. Anybody want to trade me a corrupted page for it? And some bog legendaries? I would trade this for a few bog legendaries for real. I don't think I need it anymore. I think I've evolved. I haven't used it in the last 3 kills. I haven't even equipped it today, so. Bro, this is terrible. It's like a gauntlet. Okay, well, I did a bunch of poison damage. You're welcome. Dude, we need a floral axe or something. I tried. I dumped a lot of axes. Oh my god. That was terrible. Lagged. Oh my god. I have a page. Yo, you want to trade it for a worm robe, or do you want to give it to me for free? I plan to use mine that I want to accumulate when I, you know, if I start getting them as drops, because currently I'm at 0 for the calendar. So I'll take some pages. I'll use my legendary and my souls. I'll do that. I just want to have the icons. Already got a robe. Free page blocks. Guys, why are you trading a bunch of stuff for a page, bro? What is... Never mind. The page is essentially a key, but it's a little bit less important than a key because it just drops from everywhere. I'm gonna die in a Seabog solo. What? Seabog? I didn't know they made those in the water. Major confirmed it. Look. Wait, you can actually get a page from all of them? Oh my god. Wait, this is huge. This is massive. Oh, I'll look. Huge for the noobs. Let me just look mid Tyler and die instantly. Interstellar range. It's like I'm using op again. Oh yeah, free damage. I would take a drop. It's been a while. I see. Never a page. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. There's a world boss down there. Let me see. All right, yeah, so it's only baller. What is forward crate? Interesting. Paintball, I guess. Okay, yeah, you can get from guests and stuff. Good to know. What leak? It's not that's how you get. I was curious to see if you get it from Slicer or something. Because nobody actually, you know, really had evidence. But now we do. If Major himself is going, yeah, it's only baller. The dead ends. Man, maybe I should go clear some paintballs, bro. Was I'm sure they're not very common though. Now, it'd be nice if I could actually get those, because for some reason my drop rate is cooked on those. I think I'm probably the unluckiest person when it comes to pages. I genuinely cannot receive a page. Spooned. Yeah, with an item that will never be relevant. It got buffed, I guess. Yeah, an item that will never be relevant ever. Yeah, but you're a noob, you know? That's the difference. Creates. Kill the crates. Don't bully him, bro. He's Espanol. Two Seabog draw. You have two. Yeah, he has two. 3 this session. No. I'm at 0 all time. After they buffed the rate and before. I'm cooked. I think I might have the record. I mean, I've done 30 sea bogs. That can drop the page, right? I'm sure it's not a 1 in 1,000 from her. I know it's gonna happen. When I start getting pages, I'll just start getting back to back to back. It'll be crazy. Oh, when there's no world bosses, I'm killing just bog because I need bog legendaries to make these. 5k hours wasted. Damn, you have 2 pages? Are you trying to rob me, or do I just get to turn these into icons? TY. I can't wait for calendar day. But again, I don't have bog legendaries. That's actually I need to get these. When the guy who said, okay, day 1 of this update, there was a guy who said, bog legendaries, those are the least of your concern. No, they're not, bro. Also, where'd the gauntlet go? I never get to stand here. It's like moving a couch. April Fools. Once again, if you have an icon you really want to use it, I won't stop you, but... No, have you ever moved a couch and, you know, the carpet is cleaner and nicer and you can walk a place you've never walked before? That's what moving the gauntlet portal feels like. Not my fault you guys have no sense of imagination. Unbelievable. What's the best LG you can get from the non-legacy holiday mansion? I think Dynamite's probably the answer, yeah. The heavy belt got nerfed for no reason. The other drop is the nut pistol that was literally never relevant. Bro. Okay, I gotta hit it. Oh, okay, well. How am I getting my bog kill soul? This is terrible. Dude. I don't get why we're getting so unlucky and we're not getting the insta bogs. It's just across the map. Boost Neep's luck. It's not working. I'm corrupted bog dropless, which doesn't even make sense. I probably have decent KC compared to other people. Yeah, imagine bog legendaries are rare. We should have done more when it was on calendar, bro. I can see you know it's bad. I wish it was on calendar again. Is that a new bog? I can't tell. This is a good in-between waiting for world bosses. Because it's actually relevant to do. We need these. The portal is still there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be like that a lot, let's be honest. But we are getting nothing as a group, which is terrible. Who knew there'd be a day I was hoping to get a warped axe? You know what's funny? I have a warped axe in my gift box from Coffee. Because he was trolling. So, low-key might bust that out. It may be time. Exterminate the haunted bookshelves. Yeah, the next time we do Haunt House, I might just run around doing that. Dude. I want to at least see someone get them, because, you know, they can make an icon. Yeah, it's a rare ownerless warped axe, though not rare because the reason I have it is because he put a bog chest He put a bog soul chest. The weeklies. He put a bog soul chest in my gift box. And I said, oh boy, I can't wait to get a warped axe. And what do you know? There's the warped axe. Why are you flexing on me? Yeah, also that. There's a, this weekly literally gave a warped axe too. And a bog chest. On the weekend, I'm going to open my bog soul chests that I have that were forced to be chests. Or that I got from mystery chests. That'd be epic. I never thought there'd be a day. You know what there needs to be? A mystery chest. It's a soul chest that could, like, kind of like a cat. The cat soul chest. Block cat chest. I know that's literally what mystery chests are. But that's with an extra step. Yo, are we cooked? Why are they so rare? What is this? We made it to the thing where you craft them, and I can't even craft them because I don't have any legendary up to Criddle. Yeah, literally. Trading Azure shards, looking for 4 bog legendaries. They might unironically be the new currency. Over Valor, bog legendaries. Oh my god. Oh, there's a world boss. We did 7 and nobody got anything. Also, it's actually not the same thing, by the way, Beazle. I checked because I was curious. The one I have is a tradable tagless warped axe. The one you get is untradable tagless warped axe. So technically, yeah, the only way to get it is to say, devs, please put a warped axe in my gift box. But like, who even cares at that point? You know? Who actually cares? I have a one of a kind. Yes. You have gotten more Ahi drops than Bog on the same KC, but more Bog than Ahi Reapers. What? That is true. I did 300 Ahis before I got an Ahi Reaper. Instead, I got 4 clown costumes. Trading this for a page. Trading this for a corrupted page. Unbelievable. Which you might be in the server for when I use anyway. Very cool. Oh, it's just so average. Spoon. It's just such a, like, could we make these into Valor or something? I have 4 horn sabers now. It's not good. So when is it? Let me think. We're on, it's in 2 calendar days, right? No, 3. It's the Sunday. Bro, if the Easter event is delayed till the middle of the night, I will be mad. But I will accept if it's delayed until a morning. If it's a Monday morning, fine, because it's Easter Monday. Like, I will accept, I will be there, but I hope it's not. I couldn't be there at the hunt for how to get this dungeon because they decided to release it in the middle of the afternoon on a Monday. Like, God. I'm shocked there were even people playing the game. 2 algaes from Seabog we left you out of. What do you mean you got 2? Yeah, that was spawned by me, so you owe me one of those, is what I'm hearing. I would take an extra axe. What is the new best weapon? I'm holding it. Don't worry, you'll see when I upload the tier list video in 20 hours or something. 15, I don't even know. 20 hours? I don't know how long until. Here's the behind the scenes secret. They're not very difficult to edit. What's it called? There you go. Back to the bog. This seems, you know, insanely anticlimactic, but we really do need bog legendaries, and there's only one way to get them. You want to do 20 sea bogs on the calendar day? You're gonna need 20 sea normal bog legendaries. Master trade me. I will. I don't know your username. I could guess, but I forget what it is. But Neep, if you spend 10,000 Robux, no. Here, you can have the Horn Saber, TY. Yeah, haunted, yeah. That's the thing, right? It's more efficient to buy haunted house keys than sea bog keys. Unless you're trying to not get a bog legendary in souls, but that's just trolling. Yeah, can we get those people who used to do 500? Oh my god, a legendary. Who used to do 500 haunted houses, bro? What happened to my legacy haunted house havers? Though you do get haunted house keys from Lucky Blocks, so. The hell? They should have given the bog a chance to drop a pay. I understand they're gonna add more corrupted bosses, but at least a one in. Oh, there's a guest. Good. My scroll wheel is zooming on this game, so I can't use my scroll wheel. And it's really rough. PQ core because of the sea bog corner changes. He's mad he can't cheese it anymore. Dude, I can't stand tanks. You know why? Because their entire argument is, but you only need 3%. Other people will yeah, you're just hoping other people kill it for you. The stupid corner changes. Yeah, you're hoping other people kill it for you, bro. It's not even like the phase is unfair, impossible. Is this for me? Are you trying to extort me? What do you want from me? Are you I don't know you. I don't know what you want. Do you want the worm robe? I don't need it anymore. I've graduated from needing it. The foolish title. Yeah, you do, fool. I don't think so. Is that from April Fools? I don't have the foolish title. It probably was meant to be added, but never was. Page question mark. What? Corrupted page this. Man in Twitch who sent that message 20 minutes ago. Bro, Yami, I love that emote so much. I want you to spam it every time. It's so good. It's my most used emote. We love that cat. Wait, who is... Okay, Gonda. There's, By the way, I call you Gonda because Gonda is a thing from Trove. I told you about this. Anyways. And it's a banger. Golden Gonda. Anyways. This is a very small community. Who is mad in the PQ Discord, and can I make fun of them? Yeah. Yeah, bro, why did Neep call tanks bad, bro? You only need 3%. I literally just sit in the corner, do 3%, And I get legendaries, bro. I literally, like, it's literally the method. It's the meta. It's like, bro, but another guy had to do all the damage because of you. Yeah, well, another guy did 15% because you did 3. If you both did 7, it would be better. Unbelievable. Did you know that if you kill a boss twice as fast as somebody, you essentially have double the drop rate? Yeah, it's called a Blighted Edge. It is the tried and true meta because I say it is, and the only other weapon that competes is Plague, and the Plague is not really good. It's really good, but it's not really good, you know? It's slightly better than a Shard Breaker with 2 more range. It doesn't have anything special going on. It's kind of sad. It'd be nice if it had something, you know, speed scaling or something. That would be kind of busted, though. If they gave it speed scaling, it would probably be insane. Even if it was 0.2 damage per speed. I can just sit back here, huh? It works. Has anyone ever gotten a page? Great, see. Anyways. Stacking defense like warp. They should give this item stacking defense like warped axe. That'd be crazy. It would be completely useless because nothing has ads, but it'd be really funny. I would like to have 100 defense walking around like this. Oh, there's a Weech. I already gave 2 TY, and also that's a great emote. Or you should be thanking me. I'm using my bog legendaries and my 5 bog souls. Oh, nice. +1, essentially. This is good. This is the hardest component to get for them. When is... Hold on, let me check. I don't even know when the calendar is. We're on Butterfly Garden right now. Wait, is it literally tomorrow? Day is it, bro? Thursday, right? Okay, Saturday. Oh, that's gonna be big. Saturday weekend bonus. I'm going crazy, I think. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to low-key back-to-back it. I didn't realize. The bookshelves. Oh my god, the bookshelves. None of these are bookshelves. This scrub guy is running ahead like a little rat. He's going to the book room. He knows that there's a book room, and I know that there's a book room. All right, well, we didn't get one. Kill. Oh. They're probably 1 in 200 or something, but it's fine. It's worth it. It's also good to know it's only baller. Confirmed. Don't waste our time. I realize it was tomorrow, but we're not going to do it tomorrow. Because, you know, Or at least I'm not gonna consume mine because it's gonna be on weekend bonus on the Saturday. That's when we'll do it. That's when my character is dying. Saturday. Pog. Weekend luck bonus, calendar, Seabog. I will be getting drops. Hope. Either I get 5 withered lulls or I have a shardbreaker calendar day happen again. Bro said Neep. What? I still haven't gotten a page drop. I'm so confused. Like, I'm just thinking about the chance of that. Oh, if they buff the rates, right? Can you imagine they buff the rates and I still pre-buffed rates? It was just impossible. I could have gone a week's dry of one. I don't get it. I need Kaleidoscope or Shardbreaker. That's crazy. You don't need anything. You want a Shardbreaker. I need a Bog Legendaries. It's not looking good. Oh, it actually was a Golden Frog. Interesting. These drop Legendaries too. You never have. Yeah. If I was alone, nobody likes me. I'm in no guilds. I have no friends. I play 1 hour a day. I would literally have never even done a Seabog. Right now, even after they buff the rates. The only pages I've had produced on my own were bought with Dungeon Rush coins. Buying the keys is not OP. Buying the keys is a scam. Again, this is like being able to get keys a drop, you know. There's gonna be a day we have a bunch of pages and it's just, you know, whatever. It probably after this weekend will be that time. After the Easter event, we'll probably, you know, there'll be 300 blighted edges in existence. We'll just be getting pages and banking them. Get another Bog, but we gotta do JD and Baller. A page chances. It is pretty bad. They are easier to get than the other world bosses. I'm unlucky. Some people just get multiple, you know. I'm just really unlucky. But it's okay because I have the power of big team, and if one guy gets a page, it's, you know, ooh, let's do it. Also, Paintball Kingdom's gonna be on calendar too. If you're gonna spend any Robux tomorrow or the day after, I mean Saturday, Paintball Kingdom's also on calendar. That's a better use of your Robux, even if you want to do Seabog. Bro said page, what? That is the problem, isn't it? It's not even that much. That'd be 5 keys. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Zesk? That would literally just be 5 keys. That's not even good. These items are so overpriced. But yes, if you didn't want to play the game and instead just want to pay to win, yeah, technically it's more efficient. But I'm trying to play the game here. I don't actually want to not play the game and then spend $500 to just so I can do endless. But I could easily decide, oh, I'm gonna get 100 corrupted bog keys and just do bog for 8 hours straight. I don't actually want to do that. I want to do a lot, but I don't want to do that many. I'm not insane. I'm actually playing the game for fun. It's about the journey, you know? I like that there's a reason to do bog. I like that you're hoping for a page on every world boss. Paying for things ruins everything, I think. Then drops don't really matter to you. You're just like, oh, I could get a bunch if I spent $50 on keys and grinded. And they refunded him with his own money. What? Did he die because he went to the corner? Yo, I baked earlier. Or yesterday. I should go grab one of my baked goods. I might do that. I'm gonna... In about 30 minutes, I want to do one D-rush just for this daily. And also the coins can be spent on pages. That's one thing. I'm gonna AFK when I do that though, I think. Why are you guys why are these noobs up here, bro? Bro's doing crystal depths. Hey guys, you know there's like Seabog that drops meta item, right? Someone called J. Oh, it's JRE. Wait. There is literally no way JRE is the one complaining. Okay, wait. So who was the guy complaining? I refuse to believe it was Jay. There's actually zero possibility Jay is the one wham crybabying. It's Jay. This is your fault. What did I do? That gotta be a mistaken thing. Stand in the bog water and get your baked goods. Troom, a pog. I trade my worm robe away, but I don't actually need it anymore. Gone though. Wow. We love the chance. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. I am prepping for the Seabog calendar. And so should you with me. So you too can say, Neep, I have 3 icons. Let's do more. And I'll say, yes. We need to be ready. Because they were used to say, bro. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Draco. Here's the thing. Why do you play a game? Is it number go up? Is it for fun? Is it to accumulate, oh my god, to accumulate experiences with friends? Is it a little of both? Everything, all 3, smiley face. Here's the problem. I think people forget that it's for fun and learning something, and you should want to learn how to do a boss the intended way. You should want to try something different than the easy method. And it's very sad. It makes me weep thinking there's people who will purposely nerf their experience of a game. The crates. I will remember the crates. I'll try at least. They're at the end of paths, right? Ugh. Bro, they're never gonna give me a page, let's be honest. The fact that these people don't want to do a boss anymore, not because it's necessarily harder, or not because they made the drop rates worse or anything, or made it less fun. Because it forced them to engage with the mechanics, the fun mechanics. It's sad. They end the circles. It's the most helpful thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh my god, but they're scaled up because there's a bunch of people. I'm getting cooked. My outer witch for 2 golden turkey arms, a win or a loss? I think loss. It was a loss for both of you. Okay, I want to do that Tyler, but I know I'll get kill credit anyway. So I'm just going to kill this crate. Worth it. For both. Well, one person cared about collector's items and one didn't. And neither of you thought that maybe you should not trade. Trading at all is just a curse. Can we not trade? Trading's already so terrible in Roblox games because kids are greedy. Nobody is actually trading for, you know, mutual benefit or an item they want to use. They're trading for this arbitrary sense of value, and I'm very mad about it. It really buckles my shoes, and it really mats my toothbrush when people talk about, you know, oh, the value. They traded 2 diamond rings for a sword. In a war, the sword is much more useful. When the war ends, the rings are better. So here we are. It's really about perspective. Investments. Yeah, notice how this relies on someone dying. Blood investments. No diamonds for more swords. But the people with the rings claim, oh, but the next war that comes along, I'll sell my rings so I can get a bunch of swords. Then the next war comes along, they sell one of the rings, get 5 swords. Trade a couple for more rings. The cycle repeats. They never actually get rid of all their rings. That's a metaphor I'm choosing today. 3 warped axes back to back, actually mouth-watering. You are ready for Saturday, sir. Gonna do bogs. Gonna become a frog. Gonna get through the fog. I got wet, that's a sog. I cut a tree down, it's a log. What's the quote of the day? If it's on fire, it's only hot until the fire goes out. Because they cogs. He too hot for the school, that's a mog. There's not a lot of words that end in OG. Room. Say no more. I know ball. I know ball indeed. Never lucky. I got bog, incant, and in your server. Well, you can either choose to say, Neep, Neep, I would like to do a corrupted bog right now. Or, I don't know, wait till it's on calendar. You know, it's your choice. I will do a bog if you really want to do a bog. I know that some people want the axe, you know, they want to roll their luck. And I have mastered the bog. Running through my veins after pulling Draco Axe. Really? You know what's funny? I would be more excited about getting a page drop than a Draco Axe drop. We are not the same. That's good. I got a Draco Axe on the update day, or the day after the update. I was going to do the tier list, right? And I went, okay. I don't actually know if Draco Axe is good. I don't know how it works really. The math is mathing. It's pretty good. And then I went and killed a couple Dracos. I got spooned the axe and tested it and went, that was good. Pretty good. Because all the item descriptions are lies. So you need to actually test these items. Bro. Where are they hiding? Well, I need to clear my space. Yo, if you got that bog incantation, you want a bog incant? I will allow you 2 pages, guys. Gulp. My vault is what happens when you light a firecracker underwater. In Curse Gear, there are 3 things that can be obtained, but you have to fully progress one to obtain the other one. And to progress it, you have to kill 100 players, then 200, and then 300. 600 total. Hey man, if you kill 600 total people, that's half the player base. You can't do that. A wilted rose. Oh my bog. Dude, it's not looking good for a real one. I did the tier list a couple hours ago. It'll be a video. Probably better to watch the video because I edited it perfectly together and I visually show what I'm saying, basically. I'm missing something. Probably a bog. Not. I don't know what they're in. And I call people, will you... Okay, no. If you use a bog incantation, you have to... The portal lasts 1 minute, so you sit outside the portal and you say, guys, ding, ding, ding. You do that. You don't go in and say it. You can't join it. You have to... It has to be the portal. You have to be outside the portal in the actual bog. Yes, Shard is still good. They haven't nerfed it. It's top 3, in my humble opinion. Bruh. He didn't make it. I literally have 1 bog legendary. This is bad, actually. That's my bottleneck right now. I can't talk to anyone. Yeah, aren't they banning Roblox in a lot of places? Kind of rough. Moo Battle, did you... I was told about the riots in the PQ chat about, you know, them nerfing it, and Ganda said you bought someone keys to refund them because they didn't want to do C-bot. Like, what is going on, bro? Another warped axe. You should be happy about that. Why are we... Oh, they're doing worm. This is what you get for spending real money on a Roblox game. That you can just... doing anything to not play the game. Pog. We love Twitch. Can you turn your refunds into just gifting me stuff? Thanks. So he would stop talking. Maybe I should write in the chat to get gifted stuff. What, bro? Head and Shoulders, 2-in-1 lemon, and your friend count is 232 inverted. Dude, you're going full conspiracy theorist. Deep, I just realized today you coughed 4 times. But yesterday you said your favorite number was 4. Are you an alien? Where's the twi, love? Twi. Oh, I was trying to find fi. What if I don't have dandruff? Well, it's not just dandruff. It's pretty good shampoo. I mean, you can use it. Well, I mean, I don't have dandruff either because I use 2-in-1 Head and Shoulders. I don't know, man. Dove Men's, as I've heard people talk about. Wait, I have 8 potions, so it should be good. Festive Axe is the worst axe right now. No, that's still Camden's axe. Don't you worry. It's not hitting like it used to. I mean, I've been using Head and Shoulders for years. I don't know. You won't get dandruff ever. And also, dandruff is caused by fungus, and that usually happens based on the climate anyways in the summer, you know. So you might as well. It's more for prevention. I can't get dandruff because that's what I use recreationally. 2 shrooms, bro. Worth it. It's basically just dandruff is not something that'll ever affect me. I'm immune. I am invincible. Never saying troom again. What happened? And also, please say troom again. I love killing the trooms. It's like 0 effort progress towards getting Skeleton King, which will probably never happen anyways. Blighted Edge in Plague Dagger plus ads. Holy dude. I don't know, man. I would give someone a Plague Dagger and you know, 3 Shardbreakers for a Blighted Edge, you know? Like that's like, I don't know. But I'm not a trader, so I traded once for this edge, and I shouldn't ever have to trade for an item from this boss ever again. If I survived to after calendar day, I will hopefully get them myself. I will hopefully get an axe drop myself, and then I have a lifetime supply. I don't even have a second dough armor, bro. I'm kind of cooked, actually. I can't die. I can't afford to die. So... it's more like, what are they without me? You feel me? If I am the darkness, then how can you be the light without me? You feel me? +2. If you have a Blight Axe, what are you without it? I'm a Shardbreaker user without it. I like this item. It's the Buzzsaw. I wanted the Buzzsaw. It's obviously not what I imagined, but what I imagined was probably not possible. I'm happy with it. What are you without it? I don't know. I probably play Deepwoken. Probably stream Deepwoken or something. I'd probably stream Iron Vow. And after, you know, a month of doing Iron Vow, when I mastered it, I'd probably, you know, make a PvP slot and then play Chime a bunch, I guess. Probably what I would be doing without Pixel Quest, probably. Make an actual Chime build for once. The glitch stuff in the bog pool. Yeah, let me go swim there real quick. Real. Corrupted mermaid. Hey man, that sounds an awfully lot like the mad cow in old school RuneScape. They made a cow boss, and they made the hard mode cow boss basically one of the hardest bosses in the game. that sounds like, you know, corrupted mermaid. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good boss. I mean, corrupted bog is literally that. This is bog, though. Bog was really hard anyway on release. This was a hard dungeon. Why did I even? I should have saved that infusion for the final phase. Whatever. Doesn't really, it's not gonna make a difference anyway. Oh. You love the random mushroom bomb. Seabog is 8 skulls, but I'm calling it the hardest boss in the game. It's definitely pretty tough, but it's very fun. By far the most fun boss currently. The final phase is genuinely, it feels nice. You cannot do corrupted bog with a shard breaker. You just can't. There's probably one phase you can get away with it. I never did this boss with a shard. I immediately equipped a crimson bow. So. You just use a sea bow and bleed it. Like these guys are doing. Like this guy's using a sea bow. This is definitely super endgame. I mean, you just had people crying that they don't want to do Seabog anymore because they made the final phase not cheesable. That's the first of its kind. That has never happened before. There has never been a boss that got changed and then people cried about it. You know, because it's too hard. Fear was cried about because on release it just felt unfair just to some people and they were getting one shot. This boss, it released easy and they called it easy so hard that they made it much harder and it made people cry. This phase looks very difficult, but it definitely, your brain will adapt to how it's meant to work and it'll feel very easy. After learning it and then sleeping, this is just a joke to me. But I had to use a worm robe to learn it because of how hard it is. Oh. Don't let me make it look like I make it look easy. It is definitely not. Rip. Trying to hit it, bro. If we hit it, the boss dies. I'm setting my little landmine axe traps. He's walking into them. It's free. Nice. Good puzzle. Oh, we got very lucky. Sometimes the pattern's like impossible, and sometimes it's very, very free. It's really RNG reliant on if the pattern is fair or not, unfortunately. Or you need 150 speed, and then it's always free. I can't wait to do this in Dungeon Rush. He's one shot. I'll hit her. Don't even worry, guys. People poison her. You're welcome. Wait, it's literally me and War Guy. It's literally just us. Never mind. Wow. Everybody Nexus. So as you can see, this is a pretty hard boss. You know, did I make it look easy? It's not. It was literally me and one other guy left. So, yes, April 1st Gauntlet was a joke. It was not meant to be doable. There's really no reason to not just always bring a worm robe. Yeah. But I just never use it. I haven't used it once today. I traded away for a page. Yeah, I just decide I just don't need it anymore. Yo, this for me? UI. Actually though, like these are my bottleneck. Using oh yeah, I stopped using worm robe because today I haven't used it, so I just got rid of it. And as you can see, I don't need it anymore. I've gotten good at it. Can't you tell? I can do it now. Buff Christmas or Halloween items. Nope, probably not. They're slowly replacing items that are better than them. They just replaced Red Scarf with the Withering Lull. Withered Lull? One of the two. Yes, weekend chest opening. Hopefully I get a bunch of pages when I do. Oh, untradeable. You got to make your own icon with that. It's on calendar. I will do a 1 calendar zombie cemetery. I concede. 2 souls and trade 1 soul for Witch Brew, Slicer, and Emerald Belt. Good. Is that a... Yeah, how did you trade a soul for a Slicer armor? What's happening? How much speed? This is my speed. And I don't think if I lost 10 speed, it still probably wouldn't be that bad. I think if you're anything below 60 speed, it might get rough. I'd say learning it with really low speed is probably not ideal. But as you just saw, you know, from my perspective, you might think, oh, that doesn't look that bad. Literally everybody Nexus. I don't know what happened. One guy died. They made it uncheesable, so GG. But yeah, if you're really fast, spray free. Why do I keep getting chipped by 0? Yeah, if you got 98 speed, I am not a speed liker at all, so you definitely don't need that much. If you have my build, you can do it. If you have my build and you can't do it, it's a skill issue, essentially. You're just using my setup. Party accept. A good boss for this weapon. She stands still when it matters. Yeah. Yes, I believe the plague is the second best weapon. This guy said Draco Realm. That is awesome. I love when people call it the realm. That happen every once in a while. Someone says realm until they fix the zoom. I got some bad news for you. Might want to sit down for this. They haven't done that since release. So, but here, like, maybe I can show you. Maybe you'll believe me if I show you. Okay, this is my full zoom. Unless they changed this, but I don't think so. Okay, so reindeer skin. Maybe they did change it. It's also some dungeons you can't zoom as far in. Some dungeons you can't... Oh, it's just Haven. There's some places you just can't even zoom in that far. It's very insane. The zoom has always been weird. Anyways. They would never fix any of these issues. It was on a list. I'm sure they have a lot on their plate. I mean, they're doing the Easter event right now. What you can hope for is after the Easter event, that might be in the game. Though they're doing Easter event week 1 and 2. So, GG. It'd be terrible. Yeah, it would be nice if but I don't know how you'd even... It's definitely a bug, but how do you even fix it? I'm trying to think. Because the reason you can zoom out farther on big monitors is because it keeps the resolution. So would it just mess up your resolution? Can you imagine those black bars at the side of your screen if you zoom out? I'm just thinking of the metrics here. Damn Moo looting. He's trying to get them pages, bro. It's Seabog's on calendar on Saturday. This is huge. Today is less bad now. What? Oh. I've actually never seen that man get a drop. And he's partaken in a few like epic calendars. Keep the crates, bro. I tried, bro. It's just it's so hard to do it in a big team because they just go to the boss for something funny. Hey man, I'll give you a you want cerulean leather? Like the same valor, smiley face. I mean, I'll give you a cursed mirror. The gauntlet will be permadeath. April Fools, your character is wiped. The gauntlet was a complete obvious joke and people still crashed out about being too hard. I just don't get it. The devs are gonna think we're stupid, bro. They're gonna think their player base is a bunch of numbskulls. And fools, and we are. Okay, speak for yourself. Dollar Colonel. It was fun though. It was fun. I got to I got to Cupid's Heart, the baller wave, and feel God mode. That was epic. No, the crates can drop pages. Why he's talking about the crates. But it's a bit, you know. You like my keyboard sounds? Yeah, we'll do a... I think we should do... If there's no world bosses, we should do that dungeon rush. That's true. It's just one D rush, you know? Just for the daily. I'm gonna go to the guy after if there's no world boss. I'm still at 0 page drops. It's really not looking good. I need to... Oh, wait. Oh, God. That wasn't my fault. The game is bad. The game forced me to walk over there. Pageless. How many Cupid hearts? I still have a few. I think I have 3. I just use that one for, you know, that. Page Pog. I'm so confused. I'm really lost. Where are my pages? Connect your Roblox to the wiki. Yeah, no, everyone wants my inventory or whatever to be public. You little thieves, you little spies. You little animals. Yeah, I know, I do have to do wiki code or whatever, don't I? I have to make a stupid media wiki account. Neep the cat, password, Neep the cat, 123. See? Gets hacked. Dude. There's a single person holding 7 blighted edge axes. How? That's not possible. There's only 30 of them in existence. That would mean 7 people decided not to use them. And trade them. I never releasing the tier list, bro. I'm not gonna allow them to get this. They really add Cthulhu to PQ. It's AI. It's... I mean, you could just copy and paste the... Total valor obtained. Ooh, that's an interesting statistic. I know you freaks want to spy on my character. A multi-boxer. What do you think he did? Multi-box the... Sit in the corner? Like, what are we talking about here? Or just hacked. Cheated. I probably gained about 2 mil valor. We're running 50k death valor here. We're kind of gaming. More currently than what I have gotten ever. That sounds about right. Why do you have more than me? More than what? More gained valor? Well, I just made that number up, but I know I have a lot. I've spent 400k on perm upgrades. Oh, more death valor. Oh, maybe it's because my valor bonus. I also have all the quests done. You know, heal 10,000 others, kill 35k, walk. I have all those done. I get the heal other very easily because I play in a big team. Always. So when I heal, I get 100 of them, you know. All right, there's no world boss. I'm doing the D rush. Gotta get our dailies here. Because Dungeon Rush coins equate to corrupted pages. Bro. Another world boss. Oh my god. Do they buff the spawn rates? It feels like they buff the spawn rates. I also like that they're worth doing now. Well, I say that, but I have not gotten the item we're doing them for. So if anything, I'm getting trolled. It's a great weapon for not only being meta, but also for killing things because of the poison. Very interesting. They're just guaranteed to kill. They added Cthulhu, bro. Like, I don't... Yeah, I can't wait for the Easter dungeon. Kill the Easter bunny. He is dough armor and pages, essentially. Basically where we're at. In this boss. I don't order Taco Bell. I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell. My only memory of Taco Bell is someone saying, you know, we were like 8 and he was talking about how there was a bad taste of Taco Bell in his mouth he was trying to get rid of. And I was going, what the hell? It can't be that bad. Your chat broke. No, it didn't. It's literally all on the screen. Unless you mean they're broke. Yeah, because they play Pixel Quest and spend $2 on a key. You guys know how much $2 is? Man, this is rough out here, bro. Greasy aftertaste. Probably. I've never had Taco Bell, though. I had tacos today. But I wouldn't dare put a bell on them. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, never. I've never eaten Taco Bell. Probably one of the worst fast food. Tacos cannot be that good, bro. I'm not even that into tacos, let's be honest. But a cheesy quesadilla Dorito crunch wrap, bro. No. All right, to the nut, to the drush, to the D rush. I'm gonna create a lobby and then AFK for a minute. So good luck. Wait, why are you trying to trade me, boy? Man named Roblox. Life is Roblox. A page. They're so beautiful. Why are you using a tier 3 totem? Bro, you need... I don't have any items on me. Anyways, I'll remember you, Roblox. Oh, I pressed a BRB. Free mushroom bomb. Oh, I was AFK. Leecher. I'm not leeching, bro. I'm just doing my daily D rush. AFK. With baked goods. Nobody did a different D rush. That's weird because it's a daily. You get pages from it. I do D rush, then Neep leaves. I can't believe I've not gotten. This is just the next day is just full prep for. Go off on your own. Prep for the Sea Bog day. Gather the pages. Gather the Bog legendaries and souls. Like this is gonna be huge. We are all getting. Also, the Blight Edge video will exist, or not the. A Troom video will exist tomorrow. Don't you worry. Or not Troom video. It's over. Tierlist. It does start at 8 p.m., but it's on weekend. It's Saturday weekend Bog. That's when I'm really gonna do it. But, that would be a good, that would be a good palate cleanser. Oh, it's calendar, but it's not a luck bonus. So, and then it'll be weekend luck bonus, and we're doing all of them. We're doing a bunch. I want to do at least 50. Hell, I want to finish the. I want to try to, get most of the achievement done, if anything. Trying to get up those lucky ranks. The issue is how many incantations can we accumulate before Saturday, essentially. The Easter event's on Sunday, so, it may low-key be back-to-backing it. It may be one of those days. It may be an insane weekend where I brain blast myself. My vocal cords die. well, Saturday night. It's Thursday, right? I'm not getting this wrong, surely. Saturday night is when it ends. Tomorrow it will be on calendar, but it's not going to be on calendar, It's not going to be the big. We're not going to really care. You may be cooked, though. You may be watching me use 10 incantations. As Coffee Glow gets dropped. Dracoax is better. Dracoax is really cracked, and they also just buffed Doe Armor. Which makes Dracoax even better. I would use a Dracoax over a Kaleidoscope any day. But Neep, I don't agree with your opinions. Oh, then don't. Then go use your Kaleidoscope, noob. Oh my god, Pog. I'm dying. I'm literally getting killed. Are they adding Jesus in the update? Easter, yeah, they're doing the Easter event, which will get them taken off Roblox. I'm so curious to see what's going to happen. The Easter event will now be delayed till Tuesday. Hey, Pixel Quest crew? Yeah? That's not Easter anymore. Dude. In a perfect world, the Easter event would already be in the game. It's just lost. We're delaying Easter, Pog. I like that the update, whatever chart thing always says, time is to be determined. Do the first 10 seconds of my first PQ video ever where it's just a bunch of delay quest memes. How long will the Easter event last, you think? 3 weeks? You think they're gonna pull a whatever it's called, a Roblox egg hunt where it lasts 3 weeks? We're gonna have a two. Okay, I'm really excited in the sense that this game mostly existed during events. I like the events. I like getting stupid cookie stuff, but I'm also not ready to have to pick up a stupid currency from every single boss, having that in my inventory 24/7. Picking up chocolate eggs over and over again. The only downside, I don't like doing that. It's annoying. When Christmas ended, I was happy because I didn't have to pick up stuff anymore. Wait, are you guys in a shroom? I'm tellying down. Don't kill it. I hope you have a bad weapon. Oh my god, you don't have a bad weapon. I use spells, it's easy. The first second of the dungeon. Hey man, I'm like what happens when you mix blue with red, you feel me? I didn't even pick up the bow. Oh my god. There was a tier 3 bow. Do I use a Serb bow? I show speed, channel your inner. Yes, I think it's just that's what I'm running. I said that the next time there's an event like Christmas or Halloween where you get stuff from little mini bosses, little currency, that's when I'm gonna get 50k beach kills. I will be getting 50k beach kills this event. I already have 25k. I will be grinding so many. You will see Neep at, 4 p.m. on a Sunday in the beach. He's been there an hour. He's using a Blossom Axe and a and Spectrum boots and a Guest cape and a Piercer flag. He's running around the beach. It'll be a beautiful time. I'm equipping. I don't even give me stats, bro. I don't care. The new rosary bro. They're obviously going to add a big Easter bunny in the lobby. It'll be going because he has buck teeth. Because he's a bunny rabbit. You need to collect carrots for me. If you collect carrots, I will give you rewards. It should be the whole thing, bro. Please help find my 10 chocolate eggs. I can't wait. I'm so excited. All I'm saying is it better be called Easter Quest. Or Spring Quest might be better. Rabbit Quest. I haven't gotten any wisdom choices, but do I do that for the love of the game? I'm running that for the love of the game. If it turns out terrible, I'm gonna need you guys to carry me on DPS. Speaking of which, anyone got robe, tier 5 robe they want to swap with me? I need all the wisdom I can get, basically. I hope there's a 45 wisdom choice. Defeat 8 snowmen. Me. Okay, well, we can trade after. Wait, he went over here. I don't want to drop it. I don't want it to get deleted. Okay, no. Obvious creep in a bunny costume. I can't wait. Oh. I will be robbing your potions. Sir? Sir, you're the one with no space. Our relief daggering. I need to just get a wisdom choice. I think no, I didn't choose one earlier. This gives a wisdom too, doesn't it? Free. Oh my god, you're a genius. Every team versus team event, every event they do a team versus team, and it's the previous winners versus the next one. You're a genius. You're actually a genius. Reindeer versus bunnies. If bunnies wins, bunnies versus what's the next holiday? Turkeys. Turkeys versus, I guess Halloween. Bunnies versus vampires. Bunnies versus, I don't know what's Christmas related. Elves. This will be huge in 2 years. No items. Yeah. I'm using a magic leaf, praying I get a 45 wisdom choice. It's really not looking good for any of us. Oh. Oh, I already did the tier list. It'll exist as a video soon. Tomorrow you'll see it. Oh, what should the thumbnail be? Corrupted bog. And then I put a bunch of green stuff all over the screen. And then I put ones and zeros. Ooh, glitchy. Yeah, ones and zeros and glitchiness. Yeah, that'll be good. The people love that. Lots of green stuff over her. What? Help, I have 100 wisdom. I want 100 wisdom. It's not fair. Oh, we probably get pages. Oh god. I have your weapon, Pooh King. Swap with me. I'll be taking some pages now. The piano, yeah, go say Liebstrom. No page. Damn game. And find the tier list. It's pretty, you know, it takes 30 minutes. It's pretty easy to find. Yeah. I need a banger clip for the end of it, and I don't have a drop clip, so I'm genuinely just gonna put in. How do I do have a drop clip? I'm genuinely just gonna put in me doing the final phase. That wisdom build will be good in the future. Well, they treat wisdom like vitality, so they give a lot of it on items, but wisdom has a limit. Regenning and we've seen the limit. The limit is red scarf. We needed to an item, a spell that could spam because you couldn't get rid of it quick enough. You need to use Krampus Bomb. Oh my god, a 45 wisdom choice. My saving grace. Genuinely. Anyone get a tier 3 hat? I actually, I should drop. I'm using a mushroom bomb right now. I should probably drop this. Here's a tier 3 gauntlet. Gauntlet. For someone who needs dex, I guess. All right, I've just gained 50 wisdom. I should be okay now. I should be helping. Found that, yeah, it's pretty easy to find, I think. It's a big chunk. It just takes up the whole screen. What the hell just happened? I just got deleted. I have 600 health. The hell killed me? I need to run the tapes on that. What the hell? Can we nerf that? Remove that from the game? I need to look. That's actually crazy. My run, my D rush, bro. I'm rewatching this, bro. What the hell? Hold on. I have my tier list thing. Sick. Okay. I am 600 HP. There's one enemy. What just happened? I backed up. Why do the pickaxes do 300 damage? What the hell is this? Why did it do that? It's the bone guy, bro. There was a blender right here, and I walked into the blender and it deleted me. Game sucks, bro. Why did it do that? Skill issue. My run, bro. You're simply garbage at the game, Neep the cat. Why did he do that? Yeah, I died in Dungeon Rush. I walked forward for 1 second, bro. The skeleton walked up, the pickaxes were there. It created a blender right here. And for some reason that did 1,000,000 damage and killed me instantly. I swore I had like 40 defense. Wow. Dude. Oh, sick, a bog key. Oh. Well, I'm Neep's out of here. I'll do name these, I guess. One. Oh, I got the checkpoint, I guess. Well, victory. No, I got the oh no, I'm not doing another bog. Or no, do another. I'm doing one bog and leaving just to check my RNG. Dude. Yeah, it was the checkpoint, whatever. I got at least that. I didn't die on Woodland Ruins. Dude. Why did that happen to Neep the cat? Oh, it was a world boss. You think ChatGPT is good for item builds? Do not ask ChatGPT to make you a build in this game because builds don't really exist. It doesn't know. It has no idea. Ironically, if you ask the ChatGPT AI anything about this game, it'll most likely be drawing information from me. And the wiki. The wiki now would help as well. It's probably going to draw from the wiki and me. So you're probably going to get some Frankenstein, you know, 3-week-old meta information. The last time that a lightning bow was spoken about on the internet was a tier list I made 3-4 months ago. It's just going to grab information about lightning bows from that. It has nowhere else to go. So, like, yeah, not a good idea. Leapstrom, Leapstrom. ChatGPT Deepwoken YouTube videos. The Deepwoken YouTube video AIs were so funny. The progressions made no sense. Yes, poison damage is affected by attack. We have confirmed. Because it does so much damage. In Trade Hub, what? All those trading just for the axe to be nerfed on Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Blighted Edge, poison damage reduced to 50. I hope you had a great... I hope you have a great weekend. They better not touch my baby, man. They can't do this. Why are we even microbalancing in a PvE game, bro? Can we just make things good? It's hard to get, please. There's 20 of them in existence. At least leave it meta until there's 100 of them, and then you can get rid of them. Deep Strum. Nice. +2. I like my stupid warped axe. No, Neep, you're not allowed to have fun. Hashtag reduced. Yeah. Poison no longer stacks. Plague damage reduced by 100. Passive 50% chance. Shardbreaker removed from the game. Kaleidoscope buff. Just, yeah, what an update that'll be. I can't wait. Ageless. Our boat Neep's out of here. That's not on calendar anymore. Neep will return tomorrow. It is going to be on calendar, but I'm not going to use... If you want to do them, I will do them, but I'm not going to use mine because I want to save mine until it's on weekend. It'll be this for like 2 hours for me, but on the weekend, that's when I really want to do Seabog. But we tomorrow we should do Crystal Depths. We should do Crystal Depths. I like Crystal Depths. Oh, and also the world bosses. But I probably do need to do bogs too, but I will dabble in Crystal Depths. I'm a Crystal Depths enjoyer. Everyone likes Crystal Depths. Anyways, what? Flag of Ashes more meta. No, Flag and Piercers... Ashen and Piercers are essentially the same item. I'm tired of using Blossom Axe. A weapon? Are you in this server? I actually need a Blossom Axe for Easter. So I am willing to give you a weapon that is not a Blossom Axe. I'll give you a Scythe. If you're in this server, quickly. Undelay. Oh. This ain't even some random, bro. Dirty. Random. In my server. I will pay you to clean your inventory. I unironically need this, so there you go. I need it for Easter because I'm probably gonna farm beach kills with an axe. Oh well, he already forfeited his to me. Rare occasion, literally, I'm going to run around the beach with a blossom axe and get axe kills because axe is meta, and get a bunch of the Easter chocolates at some point, probably. Probably not for the first 3 days of the update, but I also can't get a blossom axe on my own. So, anyways, go to sleep. Your list video. I'm just gonna say 17 hours. I don't even know if it's correct. 17 hours. Whatever. T-Bog is on calendar tomorrow, but etc. etc. It's better to wait till the weekend. But Crystal Depths and Mansion, I want to see if the chest gives a page. That'd be really interesting. Anyways, go to Eep. Go to Eep. Yo, Hooked is low-key. Oh my god, I got a daily reward. Daily quest. I want to kill one guy. That's my teammate. I have one graphics and I'm zoomed in. What is this, bro? Dude. I just need to feel the rush of one kill. Yes. I'm one life in it. When I die, I'm out of here. Bro, this is a default from so long. The graphics is crazy. I'm not gonna turn it up though. I'm rocking with one graphics. I don't care. This game low-key has Seer music. Oh my god, this stupid noob. Why would you do that to me? Why is Scrub trying to kill me, bro? Okay. Okay.